Hello, everyone. All right. So the back is still in pain, but it's not as bad as it was. Like it's not. It's more of a dull pain now. Kind of like a sore pain. I did stop at a store and get the firmest pillow that they had. I was going to get a chair, but I decided against it. Mainly because their cheapest chair was like $40. It was like, Anyway, let's do this. All right, so we were... Okay.
Are you Mimula?
It's voiced.
That's right. And just who might you be?
We're Brave Vesperia, the guild who took the job you posted with the Union.
It's about time. I will, of course, dock your pay for all the waiting you've made me do.
What? That's not fair!
Is this indecent young lady part of your brave... whatever you call it as well?
Do you have a problem with how I'm dressed?
It's your reputation. Now, are you serious about taking the job?
Well, what does it involve?
I haven't seen my butler, Sebastian, since he left to negotiate with a certain guild. I'd like to get some word from him, but nobody seems willing to go for me.
Have you considered going yourself? It would make a lovely day trip, I'm sure.
Ugh, this is no time for jokes. I have no interest in going anyplace that vile.
Which is where we come in, right?
Naturally, the commoners must heed the words of the nobility.
So what's a high and mighty noble like you doing in the lower quarter?
Well, you see... Ugh, how rude! Why should you care?
And what guild are you talking about?
They are called Leviathan's Claw.
Leviathans?
You are to find out first if Sebastian is safe, and second, how the negotiations have gone.
What was he supposed to negotiate?
That is none of your concern.
Yeah, it's not, but we don't need any extra hassle.
So basically, you'd like us to bring this Sebastian back to you.
That's right.
If we're dealing with Leviathan's Claw, I guess we're off to the Manor of the Wicked.
Just what kind of dangerous hobbies are you people into?
Ugh, I thought I told you it was none of your business. You need only concern yourselves with the work I've hired you to do.
Such emotion is unbecoming of your ladyship.
I hear you, Rapide. Let's get going.
Right. We accept this task in the name of the brightest star in the night sky. Brave Vesperia!
What? Is that your little slogan? Please.
We can't possibly understand the refined tastes of such an elegant lady, Carol.
Ugh, how dare you make fun of me? I won't stand for it. Ugh.
Burn. Fucking love Judy. Whoa. Whale. All right. Gotta go to the Manor of the Wicked, which should be somewhere over here, actually. Right? Yeah, it's right here. Hey, you guys are Brave Vesperia. How nice of you to remember. The boss isn't here anymore. Yeah, no reason for you to come sniffing around here anymore. Anybody named Sebastian come here lately? Never heard of him. Wait, you know as well as I do, we've got we've got no idea what to do with that guy. Then he is here. We kept him under house arrest while Jaeger was still with us. But to tell the truth, he's getting to be a waste of space these days. What you are saying, you're talking to Jaeger's killers. Jaeger is dead and gone. We're gonna have to face facts sooner or later. But there's a condition. Condition? We're trying to start an alliance with a guild called the Soulsmiths. Why would we want to do anything to help a bunch of arms smugglers? Go ahead and try and force your way in then. Alrighty, let's all play nice now. Humph. We need weapons to defend ourselves against the monsters, don't we? Without Jaeger, it's all we can do to survive out here. Soulsmiths, have you heard of them? Of course I know them. They're one of the 5 master guilds, and they specialize in blacksmithing. But unlike the others, they keep pretty much to themselves. They built a forge deep inside a mountain, and they still live there, tucked away from the world. That's it. We need somebody to find them for us. You want us to check every mountain on the planet? Yeah, right. Who said old Raven didn't have at least a hunch up his sleeve, huh? No way. Heh. Leave it to the number 2 guy in the Union. Guess this is a father knows best situation. Don't tell me you forgot your first client. You already. He might be good to chat with. That guy? Would this face ever lie to you? So if we can get a hold of these soulsmiths for you, you'll let the butler go? Don't see why we couldn't. Okay. Well. Hello? If it isn't my faithful delivery guild. This may be a bit abrupt, but are you with the Soulsmiths? Soulsmiths? Oh, you mean the Blacksmith Guild? No, I'm afraid I have nothing to do with them. Raven? That book these guys delivered for you. That's no ordinary book, now is it? There were guild codes written in there. You mean you looked inside it? Wait, you can read codes? Guild codes used to be a way for the guild to communicate with each other in secret. Huh, pretty clever. And the Soulsmiths are about the only guild still using them at this point. Dealing in weapons carefully It's always been our guild's motto. Those who make the best weapons must always be neutral. So then, you are one of the smiths. Which would make that Nobis who picked the book up a member as well. It would seem the jig is up. Jig is, as they say, up. Leviathan's Claw wants to get in touch with you. Oh, do they? Our boss never had much stomach for Jaeger's unpredictability. And then... But I hear that man is dead now. Perhaps change is on the wind. It would at least be worth making contact with him. Whoa! We've got to get that written down. They'll want some sort of proof we actually met one of the soulsmiths. If I must, I suppose. Here you are. This signature represents the will of my guild. Then, coupled with our guild's reputation, it should be sufficient. Obtained letter to Leviathan's Claw. That we should be getting back to the fallen manor. Well. God, it's so much faster. Come on, move those feet. Hey, is that Sebastian? We've come with news about the soulsmiths, so let Mr. Sebastian go, okay? Huh? Do I know you? We had a deal here. No clue what you're talking about. They're just toying with us. But you said if we could make contact with the Smiths, you'd let Mr. Sebastian go. Oh, you mean the guy who was here with me? There's only one thing that happens to losers like him in Leviathan's Claw. Then you... Okay, this guy's gotta go. Watch that lip, boy. Let's see what you've got.
This looks like fun.
Okay.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Finish that one.
Hang in there. How do you feel? Who are all of you? We're Brave Vesperia. You're Sebastian. The very same. But how did you... Your employer asked that we come and pick you up. My lady sent you? How very fortuitous. Oh, that's right. Do wait here a moment. Here I am. Whoa, hold on. What's with the luggage? Oh, just something I nearly forgot. That's a pretty big something. Honestly, pay it no mind. Well, I do owe you my thanks. Woof. Yeah, I smell fish too, boy. We're under no obligation to interfere with everything that seems a bit off, are we? I wonder. They do say the customer's always right, but... At any rate, let's go collect our reward from our favorite noblewoman. Yeah. Now, howdy. Howdy, Mondo. How you doing? How you did? We are currently just doing a bunch of side quests before continuing the story. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday I was in a lot of pain. All right. Yeah, basically I had slept wrong, and my back, like the lumbar area of my back, was just all sorts of twisted in a knot. Yes, you're... Shh. Thanks to the confusion caused by the motley crew you sent to my rescue, I was able to make off with quite a haul. Well done, Sebastian, my dear. At last, I'll teach those Imperial idiots a lesson for daring to look down on my family. You do have to give Leviathan's Claw some credit, though they've really got a nice collection of weapons. This should also please those excitable extremists. With us on their side, it'll be a new day dawning for the Empire. And with the sun, or with the coming sun, this flower of the nobility shall bloom once again. Those grimy-faced commoners won't know what hit them. They want to overthrow the Empire? You said once that the Emperor is the one who makes their noble ranks official, right? So if they get rid of the Empire, she wouldn't be a noble anymore. Perhaps she has an eye for the throne herself. So, what do you suppose doing about it? Once hired, a guild's pretty much limited to doing the job and collecting a paycheck. But do we just pretend we didn't hear their plans to stage a coup? Not to worry, Princess. Those extremists won't amount to much trouble at all. They'll cause a bit of panic if they're lucky, and then the knights will come down on them. You really think so? Why not just pick up your reward and skedaddle? Sure, it's all right for a former knight captain to say that sort of thing. Hey, you're looking at a strict ultratarian here. Ultratarian? Well, we shouldn't waste any time reporting this to the knights. What do you think, Chief? I'm at a loss. Okay, So, wait, do I just go talk to Schwan now? Yuri Lowell! Here now! Don't, I say, don't interfere with our duties! You'd better not keep us from keeping watch. Pipe down, you two. You can always count on Tweedle A and B for a laugh. I say, what did you say? Forgot who was talking there for a moment. Don't you have something better to do than stand around harassing public servants? Got it all wrong. We found some people helping out the extremists. Thought you might want to know. You what? I say, this is of utmost importance. Off we go, Audacor. Halt! Where did you say they were? Check the alley next to the inn. I say, this time it's really important. Here we go again. Sorry about earlier. Forget it. Make me proud, knights. Release me! I'm a noblewoman, or I'm a noble. How dare you, knights?
So, did we do the right thing?
Sure we did. Who knows what kind of mess they'd cause if we just left them alone.
Gotta say, though, it goes against the guild code of conduct to tell secrets you find out when you're on a job.
Really?
You gotta keep quiet about any dirt you find out during a job for your client.
Wow, old man, that's actually honorable.
Guilds gotta turn a blind eye to stuff their clients do, no matter how bad. Besides, sticking your nose into the client's business isn't gonna earn you any extra dough.
I guess you're right, but
Take the pay you got for this job, for example.
I don't know about just doing the work, getting paid, and leaving it at that.
yeah, like last time.
Right. We did exactly what the client asked, and look how badly that turned out.
Which reminds me, have you figured out what this whole Brave Vesperia thing is for yet? Is it for the money, because you like it? What?
We...
Do justice, right?
Yes, Brave Vesperia does what its members feel is right.
Even if that doesn't always make money like Raven was talking about. I mean, for now, we'll still do jobs that pay, of course.
Huh, so that's what Brave Vesperia does. Not sure how much that actually cleared up, but...
You guys sure you're all right with that? Being in a guild isn't all fun and games, you know.
We never expected it to be. And even if it was, that wouldn't change how we feel.
Yeah, we'll do things our own way.
Huh, listen to this kid.
What?
I think it sounds great.
So that's where things stand, old man.
Knowing you kids, you'll probably find a way to pull it off.
Of course.
Alright, now we go back to Dongrest. Got so much. I am going in the complete and opposite direction. Holy shit. Yep, still hate this map. Oh, I'm so excited for the 27th. What's up, brave Vesperia? Looks like you finally remembered who we are. Well, of course I have. Got something here with your name on it, after all. What? Don't get too excited now. It's from one of the lieutenants in the Imperial Knights. Wonder what it could be. Huh? Who's it from? Oh yeah, there's a note attached. Let's see. Dear brave Vesperia, we hope this finds you succeeding in all of your ventures. Skip that part. What do they want? Okay. Thank you for your cooperation in the recent arrests of anti-Empire elements. Due in part to your aid, a plot to overthrow the government has been averted. Financial compensation of any guild by the Imperial Knights is strictly forbidden. On behalf of myself and my two subordinates, however, I humbly offer you our heartfelt thanks. I look forward to future cooperation between our parties. Good fortune and good health. LeBlanc. My, how gentlemanly. Future cooperation? What is he thinking we're going to cooperate on? Huh, back from the job we did for Mimula? I guess this'll have to take the place for payment for that job. It's none of my business, but it's a pretty big deal for the Knights to send anything like this to Dongrest. There are folks around here who'd rather not draw the Empire's attention. Do make sure and watch yourselves. No worries, it's nothing like that. We do have an ad break coming up. Oh, this pillow is actually doing wonders for my back. Like I said, I probably have one more night of it dealing with it. And then I'll be back to my normal chipper self. Well, see you on the other side. And welcome back. It looks like we lost a few frames there, but we should be good. Anyway, let's continue. Feels pretty nice to finally get some recognition for our hard work, huh, Yuri? Yeah, let's hope we can keep this up. required 6,000 gold. Aw, yeah. Money, money.
It's been a slow process, but Brave Vesperia has really come into its own as a guild.
I think it's still nowhere close to a full-fledged guild.
But everyone's trying their best.
Well, I guess the guild does have a good style.
A good style?
We have the kid for comic relief, the Critian as the love interest, and Yuri as the straight man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how fashionable our clothes were.
That'd make you the space cadet then.
So you're the straight woman?
I'm not a member of your crazy comedy act.
We're a guild, you know.
Yeah. Well, if it isn't my favorite guild, you guys have been keeping busy lately. You're bound to start getting offers on your own before long, I'd wager. Here to find a job? Accept job. Well, how does this sound? I've forgotten something terribly important. Please go and fetch it. Markham of Ruins Gate. Absent-minded client, Seriously, can't he just go get his own stuff? There must be some sort of extenuating circumstances. Yeah, there's gotta be. Plus this would be an official job. Job request from Ruins Gate. They were the ones behind that trouble at the Colosseum. We fell completely for Jaeger's act. Don't remind me about stuff like that, old man. But we defeated Jaeger, so things should be okay now, right? I hope so. Got your game plan set? Payment is set at 5,500 gold. How about it? Accept job. If I had to put money on it, I'd say any Ruins Gate people would be at Union HQ. They'll fill you in on the nitty-gritty. Got it. Sorry about that. Hey there, it's you again. Go out there and let the world know about the Bunny Guild. Oh, we haven't gotten enough titles. Hi, we're looking for Mr. Markham. I am Markham. You are? Mark. It's you who know who. That request you posted. Have we met? I'm Mark's friend, Joshua. We're here because my little want ad with the Union. You're here because of my little want ad with the Union? Yep, that's us. We'd like to hear a little bit more about it. It was the last time I went to the excavation site. Believe it or not, I forgot my shovel there. I'd like for you to go and get it for me. Did you say shovel? That's right, shovel. They're also called trolls or spades sometimes. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? This is no trifling matter. Have some respect. Now, Mark, calm down. Calm down? He dismissed our precious tool of the trade as if it were nothing. I heard it too, but you gotta take some deep breaths now. If it's so precious to you, why'd you go and forget it in the first place? Well, you see, He was set upon by monsters and forced to leave it behind. He wept the whole way back. Of course, we'd love to go get it ourselves, but without some help, there's no way. Why not cut your losses and buy a new one? If you can afford to pay us, that sounds like an easier fix to me. You know what you're saying. If a tool doesn't fit the hand just so, it's impossible to get any real work done. It's just a shovel, but it's far more than a shovel. This makes no sense. Without my shovel, I've got no job, please. Okay, then we'll do it. You can't always pick and choose the work that comes your way. You don't say, hey, why not? You're starting to sound like a boss again. Think so? Don't go heaping too much praise on him. It goes straight to his head. By the name of brave Vesperia, the brightest star on the canvas of the night sky, we accept this task. The place is the Temple of Bactian on the Hyponian continent. I'm depending on you. Of course it would have to be there. Which part of the temple? As I recall, I headed to the northern side as soon as I got underground. I went one floor deeper and I remember checking out the area around there. That's it. That information's a little vague. So you can tell it's mine by the name on the handle. We'll just have to go with the clues, those clues then. What's interesting is I think I know exactly where that is. Alright, wait. Apparently we don't go here just yet? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a new monster here?
We will not go easy on you.
Oh! Howdy, Skinny.
That was a nice little break.
Anyway. We gotta go to Miuzu. Apparently there's a book stand back there? Let's rest to see if we can get some sunlight. Oh, of course it didn't turn daytime. Come on. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go. Okay, I'll be back. Can't believe I have to spend money to fucking change the time. I love how the guide is like, oh, the picture that I provide will show you exactly where it is. There's a fucking child there. Oh my god, it's behind the chair. Wow, the Cretians in this painting were raising their weapons against the Autophagos. That's odd. The Cretians don't seem like very warlike people. Well, besides Judith, that is. Indeed, the Cretians have always been a peaceful race. We laugh, we cry, but seldom do we fight. So it's the only time that the Cretians armed themselves and fought was against the impending threat from the Autophagos? Well, it seems it's not so much a depiction of real life as it is a scene that the artist thought would be cool to paint. What the? You mean they're not really fighting? Well, that was a long time ago, but we do know that around that time, a certain type of magic was developed. And it was a powerful art called Astion, and apparently it served them quite well in the battle. If such an amazing type of magic exists, you have to teach it to us. I'm sure it will be useful in the battle we'll have to fight. I'm sorry, but I don't know the magic. I wouldn't be able to teach it to you. It's just a letdown. It's just letdown after letdown with you, isn't it? Come now, don't be so critical. Perhaps this can make up for my ignorance. This is my one and only Bush baby doll. That term isn't nice. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Please, take good care of it. Of course. I can't believe you. I give up. It's possible the knowledge of Astion is still being passed on among our brethren who descended down onto the planet's surface. Do you think the Critians on the surface would know it? Well, I don't think that all of them are as well versed in the old Critian lore as others, but someone might know of it. I wonder what happened to Tort. He's guarded the way to Miozo for generations. Perhaps he'd be able to tell us. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go to Ospio and ask him in person. Obtained Bush Baby Doll. Oh, wait. Oh, so you've returned. Hey, good to see you again. Elder, why is the mural hidden like this? Isn't this the lore of our ancestors? Isn't it important for everyone to know? We gave up Blastia as a race so that we might not repeat the mistakes of our ancestors. And then this mural was left behind so that the dire consequences of these mistakes might be known to later generations. However, fearing that this knowledge would bring confusion to our brethren, our ancestors hid the mural within this wall. Those who handed down the lore of the Critia were the only ones entrusted with this truth. Really? Yes, but now that I think about it, perhaps it was a mistake to keep it a secret. We should have told everyone of these events earlier, and worked together to find a way to fight against the Autophagos. But it's not too late. Thank you, Miss Earth Dweller. Hello, is everyone else coming? Oh, what's that painting doing here? Oh, well, you see, this was passed down from our ancestors. Hello? I hope I'm not late. Wait, what is that? Is that thing that's floating up in the sky out there? Is this that thing that's floating up in the sky out there? Look, everyone's fighting it. The Critians are holding spears, too. Wow, cool! Indeed it is, little one. Is it really okay? I thought he didn't want them to know. Maybe it's not such a big deal. Look, no one seems to be too disturbed by it. Yes. How could you keep something as cool as this all for yourself, Mr. Elder? That's not fair. Sorry, little one, but my grandfather told me to take good care of it. It was too much trouble to leave it out, so I hid it. Ah, I thought as much. Well, what about my encouraging words? The Critians fought against the monster too? And then they wiped it out? We need to be brave too. I understand their hesitation. This is what being a Critian is all about. I wasn't able to be like the rest of my people. That's why I left the city in the first place. Alright, let's have our meeting. We need to discuss what measures we can take against the monster. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Oh, right. We'll be going now. Just to make sure that we're done here. Okay. Oh, we're losing frames. It's not bad, though. Oh, now it's bad. Okay. If you can hear me, I'm just gonna go ahead and reset the modem. Oh, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna reset the modem. I will be back. Okay. I think everything is good now. I reset the modem. I even rebooted the computer. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Work stuff just immediately happened right as I press live. Go figure. Okay, so, like I said, I reset the modem, rebooted the computer, ran multiple speed tests. Everything should be good. Now we're just waiting for this ad break to start in like 2 minutes. Because everything reset. Fun times, right? Right. Smile. But I did stand up and walk around a bit. My back feels almost 100% better. Like, there's just a twinge of pain every once in a while, but like I said, it should be at 100% tomorrow. Oh, and while we're waiting for the ad break, I can let you guys know. Since I got my tax return, or my state tax return back already, I went ahead and bought a European Xbox 360. Well, it hasn't been officially purchased yet. I went ahead and bought it, but I'm asking for the seller to show me the region code in the settings, just to make sure that it is a PAL 360. I also went ahead and bought the European version of Vesperia. I'm honestly debating on if I'll actually play that on stream or not. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't really be any different. Because there's 4 versions of that game that I need to play for this whole Tales of thing. So, I don't know. The countdown for the ad is over, so we should be getting the ad break here soon. But yeah, I don't know if I'll stream it. I mean, it's not like I can write it off for tax reasons or anything like that. Because honestly, I don't get... Like, I'm... as I was saying, I don't get that luxury to be able to do tax write-offs or anything like that. I don't get that luxury yet. It would be nice, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe after a few months I'll do it. One of those, I'll start up the game and see or make sure that everything is running properly and that I can get achievements and all that. Anyway, let's continue. We were heading to Ospio. What is that over here? What is that? What are you? Nothing. Okay. Ospio it is. Oh, this pillow is also doing wonders. I remember you from before. What can I do for you today? I'd like you to teach me the magic known as Astian. You've heard of Astian? I'm impressed, but unfortunately I cannot teach it to you. Isn't the some way we want to do what we can to stop the Autophagos. Well, we found a typo. I mean, in a game. So the thing that I have about like games of this size and of this amount of text, a typo here or there isn't hurting anything. Like, I almost expect there to be a single or like one or two typos. But you see, oh, that bush baby doll you have. Oh, this? We got it from the elder in Mierozo. Alright. Then let's have a trade. I'll teach you the Astian if you'll give me that. Huh? But we can't. Huh? Really? Really? Truly? That doll is an extremely valuable item to the Critia. It was originally used in the ceremony to honor Crones. Crones? Crones is the name of the one who carries Mierozo. To the Critia of Mierozo, Crones is a being held sacred above all others. That's why that doll you have is so important. The elder sure handed it over without much of a fuss, didn't he? We might as well, right? If all we have to do is give him that little trinket. That little trinket? That is blatant disrespect toward the baby, or the bush baby doll. Take that back. Oh, geez. I'm sorry. Hey, it's no skin off our backs. Come on, Estelle. Hand it over. But it's so cute. What are you talking about? This thing is our ticket to learning that magic. I'd rather have this cute little doll than some stupid magic spell. Stop being such a baby and give me the doll. You know, they say that sometimes dolls have powerful curses on them that affect anyone who touches them. Eek! Simply amazing. I never thought the day would come when I would lay hands on this doll. Now then, this is for you. All of the details about Astian are written in this book. Oh, how could you trick me like that? Oh, come on, grow up a little. Seems like it's Estelle's kind of magic. What? My kind of... Read through that by tomorrow and see if you can learn it. Why do you say it's Estelle's kind of magic? The formula is interesting because it's so old, but it's really too bad. I don't know. It's just a very simple kind of magic. Frumpy, if you will. So you gave it to Estelle because it's boring? That's not very nice. Not a very nice way to put it. Some people are just more naturally inclined towards certain types of things. You're terrible. Estelle learned Astian. Handed over Bush Baby doll. Now we go to Heliord to finish off the Sicily quest that we had earlier. We should have done more than 5 battles, or 10 battles. Well... It's one of those, if we don't, then we just go out and fight a few battles. Buongiorno. Just as I thought we'd meet again. Heh. He looks like he's cheered up a bit. What the fuck is that? Yeah, maybe he has. Looks like he's got something with him. Gradata. Have a look at this. It's my masterpiece. I'm Bolero X. Jark? I'm Professor Cecily's helper. Jark? What the? It looks like Carol. Pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool, huh? Jark. Is this a Blastia? It looks like a toy. A toy? You take that back. Professor Silly. Say something, please, Jark. Well, see, you are pretty much just a toy. Big shock, Jark. Inverta, I was thinking that I might give this toy to you, my kind Amarcy. Bigger shock. He's fully autonomous, right? I just can't feel the same way about him as I do with other Blastia. So that can happen even to you, Rita. I'm sorry. I don't want him. I mean, well, maybe. No, I'm sorry, I can't take him. Shock. Impossible. Oh, he ran away. You don't think we should go after him? My mercy. You all are very unique people. He's not paying attention. I think you got us beat in the uniqueness category. Uncanny. You have a dog, Senor Dog. Do you fight too? Wolf. You don't care about me anymore. Big shock. Oh. Come on, we should follow him. Si cosa? Follow who? Barello X. Oh yes, CC. I see. I'll stay here and relax. Let's go. Yeah. Hey. What do you want, Jarnk? I'm not lonely or anything, Jarnk. You know, I think you're really cool. That's obvious, Jarnk. Why are you saying such obvious things, Jarnk? I'm shocked at how obvious that is, Jarnk. I was thinking maybe we could be friends. If you insist. I suppose I could make you my henchman, Jarnk. I wanted to be your friend, not your henchman. Anyway, let's go back to Professor Cecily, okay? Okay, Jarnk. Ah, you have returned. Professor Cecily, I have decided. Jarnk, I'm going to go with these people, Jarnk. This boy begged me until I agreed, Jarnk. I didn't want to make him cry, Jarnk. That's not how I remember it. Oh, really? Excelente. Then, buona fortuna. Work hard. You can come back anytime, eh? Professor Cecily. Well, he is yours now. Feel free to give him a new name if you like. Huh? Nothing springs to mind. He was originally named Corello X. He looks just like Carol. How about calling him Corello X? Alright, it's decided. Just like that? Nice to meet you, Carol X. Okay, Jarnk. From now on, I shall be Corello X, Jarnk. Welcome to the party, Corello X. You can stay in Carol's bag, okay? Why, Jarnk? I can walk by myself. Pretty please with cherries on top. Wow, okay, Jarnk. Ah, finally, some peace and quiet. Okay, let's go now. Oh my god. Okay, we could go to, Bactian now. Okay, and that seems to have done the trick. The rebooting everything. Everything seems to be fine. At least for now. Okay. I'm about to just holy bottle it. What the fuck? Yeah, holy bottle. Oh yeah, I went ahead and filled out all of this, by the way. And this should put us close to the end of the... Yeah, this puts us at the end of the map. What the fuck? Wait, we should probably check those other rooms. Oh, I kind of wish I could just zoom through here. I missed time or 4 times speed. And yeah, I am super excited to start Berseria. I actually was looking at the, like I rewatched the trailer, and when it got to the early grade shop photos, or portion of the trailer, I paused it and was like looking at what the grade shop was. Yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed that we're gonna be doing pretty much all of them. Okay. Oh God.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
We won!
All right.
Ooh!
Too many guys around here.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ooh. God damn, that looks cool. Wonder if that's his bell arm.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get careless. Lone Wolf charge!
How did I miss that? There's something up here. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Is this the shovel? It looks like Harmfall is written on it, but no sign of Markham's name. So this isn't the one then? Shall we keep looking? If it is here, shouldn't it be nearby? Somewhere nearby? I wonder if we missed it somehow. There's no worry of that. It wouldn't get past my eyes. Then someone or somebody must have walked off with it. Who'd just randomly pick up a shovel with them when they left? How would I know? I'm sure there's shovel fanatics out there. It's sort of like how you're a Blastia fanatic. I'm not a fanatic. Wonder if this means we'll fail this job. But the item we were sent to get isn't even here. That's different than failing. Your client may beg to differ with you on that little point, though. And, well, what about this one? There'd be no point dragging it around. Let's just leave it here. You might just be making the next shovel fanatic that comes along very happy. And you'd know just how they'd feel, right, Rita? You're gonna know you should know you're gonna get chopped by now. I think maybe, huh? Anyone who's forgotten a shovel in a place like this has to have something to do with the excavation, right? Well, yeah, that's probably true, but why don't we drop it off with the client and let them decide what to do with it? Maybe this Harmfall is someone who's those two guys know. Doesn't exactly lighten our load, but I guess we can take it to them. Obtain shovel.
Let's eliminate them.
We do have an ad break coming up. I'll go ahead and just finish this battle if the ad break starts. And then pause once we get out of battle.
The sign of victory.
Or maybe.
Yeah!
Aha! There we go. Ah. I'm here. I'm just putting my phone on the charger real quick. Wow, I waited long enough. I got the stream summary. The analytics for the stream beforehand. Anyway, we leave. wish we had like an escape rope for dungeons. Would be nice. I think Berseria actually has that. I may be wrong. Ugh. Try desperately not to fall this time. Okay. Would have been kind of embarrassing if we fell. Then I'd have to figure out how to get the fuck back up. Oh, god damn it.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
That was so easy.
Which, by the way, after we turn this in, we can go back to the story.
I feel like an easy win.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Stronger and stronger.
Oh god. Um, was it that first one? Oh. How the fuck did I miss that? Alright, back to Dongrest. Now, we may trigger a job opportunity, but apparently we are not able to do it just yet. So, we just need to continue on with the story. Then we should be good to go. That was fast. Have you found it already? No, we actually didn't see it down there. So then someone else must have run off with it. Oh dear. Come on, Mark. Keep your chin up. We're, really sorry. No need to apologize. If it's anyone's fault, it's mine for leaving it there in the first place. We could look a little more if you'd like. Whoa, hold your horses, Tiger. There might be just a clue or two that we missed. Not you too, Rita. Chinikita? I'm sorry, I said you were talking nonsense earlier. I didn't realize your shovel really meant that much to you. Do you really think there'll be some sort of clue down there? Hello? That's what I'm saying. On the other hand, there's no guarantee we'll come up empty-handed if we take another look. Oh, now hold on. Well, I suppose that chance is good enough for me. I'm in. I'll come along too. Oh, Mark, did you hear? These people are going to continue the search. We will have to nudge our payment up just a touch in exchange, though. Carol doesn't miss a beat, does he? Thank you, but I'm afraid your willingness to help is more than enough. But Mark, why? I was plenty surprised to find people who understood just how important that shovel was to me. And in the guilds, when a job's been done, that's the end of it. We in Ruins Gate take no exceptions to that rule. Yeah. You gave it your best shot. I've got no trouble paying you for your time. Really? It's only natural. Acquired 5,500 gold. I have to bid farewell to my old friend and go find myself a new one. That's it. That's the ticket, Mark. Well then, we should be moving on. Oh, wait a minute. Are you familiar with Mr. or Miss Harmfall? Harmfall? You mean my Harmfall? Your? Maybe you misunderstood me. Harmful, so you were okay after all. Huh? Hold on, you don't mean... Yes, this is the Harmfall, a legendary shovel that's been in his family for generations. Oh, luck was with us today. So then, that name written on the handle of the shovel, on the handle is the shovel's name? I guess. Hand it over, shovel. Well, that's another job that ended well. You have to give Estelle the credit this time around. Who, me? You're the one who suggested we take it back with us. Yeah, if you hadn't spoken up, Estelle, the Harmfall would have gotten left behind. It wasn't really anything. I just sort of thought we should bring it along. Still. Huh? It sort of feels like I did my first work for the guild. Huh, that's so? Right on. Let's see if we can keep this going in the future. Okay, so apparently if there's a chance that we'll trigger a cutscene as we're leaving. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Alright, to story.
make good practice.
You look new.
Don't let him trip. Yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Oh, I remember why we're here now. Okay.
Oh, blade of noble light. Power even indestructible evil. Oh, golden rain, who bringeth good fortune. Are you done already?
I can do it.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Ludicrous! Strike!
You picked the wrong people to fight.
I have mastered.
Watch my back.
Man, I want some more.
Oh, it's cold, cold, cold. So cold, 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 cold.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How's that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable. I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter. We call it mana.
Mana.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough. But it'll still be less stable than actual matter, so we'll need something to act as a core.
The Epitheia.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And
Yeah?
it's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay. So let's go to the air crane.
All the while, fucking Raven over there is fucking dying.
This looks like fun.
Snow Spirit.
Ooh, nice moves.
wasn't too bad.
I tell ya, thinking of a converter for air? You're quite the thinker. That's our genius mage girl, Rita. Yup. Well, I had a hint to go off of. Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigate Zaud, didn't you? Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air. Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world. A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from Autophagos. It seems that Alexei thought it was some sort of weapon, but that was a fatal error on his part. But the runaway air was the cause for Autophagos' awakening, wasn't it? Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on a power other than air. But then, what sort of power was it using? The children of the full moon, perhaps. It was exactly energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, it continued to power Zaud as a virtual perpetual formula. Most likely, the energy was taken in exchange for their lives. The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon. So that's what Miozo's legend meant. According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world. They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us this entire time. Bah!
I have been trained by knights.
Oh! You are different.
Dividing edge. Racing. More honor for this blade.
And you're different too.
So can we just go all out? The sign of victory.
Oh? We're gonna have to fight you. Oh, maybe not. Haha. We are fast enough. Spirit symbol. Don't we have one of those already?
So can we just go all out?
That wasn't too bad.
monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air. I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay. The water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanoceal.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life! You can't do that!
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
All right. I'll use your life energy to guide the air into the Cyanoceal. If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
I will be right back. Okay, I think it's almost gone now, the pain. Oh, no, there it is. But like getting up out of the chair doesn't cause any pain anymore.
All right, everyone, let's do this.
Sure. Why not?
Ready, Estelle? Here we go. Everyone, come over here.
Go ahead.
Try and synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good.
Okay. Air conducted by Rita will flow from right to left on the top line in color. Press the A, B, X, or Y button corresponding to the color of the air at the correct time when it overlaps Estelle's force field, represented by the blue mark to reconstitute it. If the button is not pressed at the correct timing, air will leak, so beware. The gauge on the right represents the amount of mana collected. Collect the specified amount to clear the game. No, wait. Okay, so it's basically a rhythm game at this point, right? Successfully reconstitute. Successfully did the mini game.
The air is collecting in the cyanocell. The formula's working. The force field is stable. It's gonna be okay.
We do have an ad break coming up. I already know what's gonna happen. It's the reason why this game ends with an IA. But anyway. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
What happened?
Did it not work?
No, it's still under control, but what is this? Formula for reshaping the apatheia. It's reformulating itself.
That voice. Bellius?
Judith? Yes, it is I, Bellius. Or rather, I was once Bellius, but no more.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Okay, so did it work?
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Humans, what creature am I? Though no longer Bellius the Intellicheia, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
And so my name shall be...
The Splishy Splashy Watercolored Queen!
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the Spirit Undine. Ah, I feel the power swell within me. Such is the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
It wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Undine, we need to get the world's air under control. Please lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Huh?
I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the other elements as well.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
We'll need help from the other Entelekea, won't we?
I doubt they'll turn into spirits just because we ask nicely.
There are very few Intelekea left. Pharaoh, Gusios,
And Baul.
not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an apatheia. And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared.
No, she is here. I feel her.
It seems like the air Krene has quieted down too, even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
Really? So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yes!
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen. But we finally see the light at the end.
Rita earned the Spirit Hunter title, and all of those items were actually the ones that were listed, so we did good on the minigame.
Rita, you look happy.
So do you, Yuri.
There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free!
There's no guarantee she won't overdo things again, though.
We'll just watch her closely. If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
And we need to save this spot. This is a new spot. Need to save here. Alright, we can get the fuck out of here.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. All right, here we go. Yay!
Wait. Oh, yeah. That's right. Actually, there's an item somewhere that I think I need.
So can we just go all out?
I gotta try. That was so easy.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Dividing edge. Delightful. Wonderful.
The beauty core is invincible.
Beauty core. I like that.
What, are you calling yourself beautiful?
I'm not gonna say it.
This'll make good practice.
I'm not gonna say it.
Don't let him trip you up.
Because if I do, my friend is gonna show up and get very angry at me.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get cocky.
We show no mercy to enemies. We just rip them apart.
I have mastered.
Was Bone Masher? Or Bone Slasher? Yeah, I can't have Carol have that yet. Oh, hold on. No. Oh, my earbud was vibrating my ear just right. It made everything super itchy. Okay, let's... There we go.
We will not go easy on you.
Don't get in our way.
Oh, there it is. That's probably the item that I'm looking for. That was extremely loud on my end.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Storm.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Finish that?
Yep, there we go. We can leave now.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Raging Lunastorm.
way we're gonna lose.
Or apparently not. You know what this calls for? Holy bottle.
Watch my back.
Don't get in our way!
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zaude.
The Authorized. No. Has Zaude stopped working?
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
Hey, Rita. Duke said the Autophagos was born from air.
Huh?
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Autophagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know. But I do think it's worth a try.
Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Paul! Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Authorized are attacking the city, Nordopolica.
I guess we can't ignore something like that. Let's go.
Ooh! I'm gonna hurt that idiot who brought the Authorized back.
What could have happened at Zaude?
Those nut jobs probably fiddled with the thing too much and broke it.
Thanks to Alexei, Zaude's no longer functioning like it was meant to.
This guy just never learns, does he? Things are gonna have to hit bottom before he consider changing his ways.
But they see that thing about to eat the planet, right? Even an idiot would understand the situation.
I sure hope so.
Keep your eyes on my sword. You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Look! It's hanging on to the city!
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
That was Pharaoh's vision. This is real. Be careful.
It looks like it's trying to eat the air of the shield.
Is the Authophagos drawn to air?
This thing looks pretty mean. Come on!
Hey, help me out when I'm casting. I'll protect you. I can't keep doing this. I'm using this. I can't keep doing this. I'm using this. I can't keep doing this. Wonderful. Oh, breath of life and rain, all creatures come forth.
That was easy.
I hope the town is all right.
Let's go check it out.
Guess practice makes perfect.
Hold your position. We're gonna stop them here. Things are getting wild around here. You are... I guess I'm saved again. seems that this was the only city to be attacked. What bad luck. This isn't about luck. Where were you, Rita? I went to check the barrier Blastia. Its powers had been raised. And I guess the monsters were drawn to it. The powers returned to normal now. We thought raising the power will protect us, but it turned out to be the opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please. Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do. We better get moving. You are all welcome at any time. Try stopping by when you have the time. Thanks.
Ew. I can't believe the Autophagos could spawn such a disgusting monster.
The illusion Pharaoh showed us. He was trying to make us feel the power of the Autophagos.
But it's no illusion this time. Oh man, are hordes of these things just gonna attack everything? Ow! Hey, no biting!
It's all right, Rapide. He's just a little nervous, that's all.
And what's wrong with being a little nervous? I'm not gonna run away or anything, I swear.
You better not. Rapide will stop you. Because Rapide is a good boy. Alright, so we're back to mini or side quests. Ooh. Never mind. Let's just see if there's anything that I can make while we're here. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we have that. Never mind. We do have an ad break coming up. I'm just going to go ahead and go through all of this. real quick, and then I'll pause when I'm done. And welcome back. And then okay. Oh, we're back to doing side quests.
Nats was really working hard.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing a good job leading since Belly has passed away.
I'd like him to meet Undine. He'd be so happy.
Not right now. Once everything's settled down, though, let's give him a nice surprise.
Okay.
That monster. Palestrale was no match for it. I can't figure it out.
So how did we take it out?
Maybe there's something different about us.
The spirits, perhaps?
If the Autophagos really is close to air, then the spirits might actually affect it.
So can we put up more of a fight if we get the other three?
Who knows? The four elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Autophagos. I just don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you can find Apathea lying around just anywhere.
There aren't many Entelekea left either.
Hey, there are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes, they're an indispensable part of our society.
And cores are just pieces of Apathea. So if the four spirits aren't enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Are you nuts? How do you propose to do that?
Even if we knew how, we'd still have to go to every single Blastia. I doubt the Autophagos would wait for us.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Oh no! This is your genius plan.
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so. All the cores would be gone.
What would the world become? People would lose the safety promised by the barriers.
All the functions that the Blastia maintained. Gone. It'll be inconvenient, to say the least.
Even Bodhi Blastia wouldn't work.
There'll be a lot of unhappy people, but we have to do it. That thing will destroy the world. I think we should do it, even if no one other than us understands.
Well, for now, let's just get the 4 elemental spirits. Once we do that, then we can think about what to do next.
Yeah.
Baul knows where the other Entelekea are, right?
Yeah. Let's get back to the ship and ask him.
But first, we have so many side quests to do.
The shining forest of Area Lumen and the root of the world, Reloise.
I've never heard of those places.
Raoul says he knows. However, he doesn't want to tell us. Apatheas only come from the death of Entelekea.
He doesn't want to put his friends in danger.
Baul, listen. We want to protect the world, but we don't want to sacrifice anyone for it. We won't just take the Apathea by force.
Baul, please.
Tell us where the Entelekea are.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Topikia. Reloise is on the continent of Wicaya.
Thank you, Baul.
We also need to go to the sands of Kogor, where Pharaoh is.
Right.
Northeast Tolbikia. I wonder if that's the place where a new land just recently crystallized.
Wicaya is that continent to the south of Ilikia, where the capital is, right?
Wicaya. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land. But every time they lost communication and no one ever returned. It's the last unexplored land on Tercalumares.
Why does it have to be a place like that?
If Wicaya is that bad, then let's leave Reloise for last.
He says he'll leave things up to you.
Thanks, Baul.
Thank you, Sky Whale. Anyway. Wait. Oh, it's back. I can farm. Okay. Actually, hold on. Oh. I know I'm lazy. Oh. Okay. Shell? Yuri, my brother has returned. Huh? What? Like I said, my brother Clay is back. But I'm sorry, I really have to go. So they finally found Clay? We weren't very helpful at all. But Shell seems to be in such a good mood. I'm happy for him. Maybe we should go meet the long-lost brother? What? It's you. Looks like fate has brought us together again, Yuri Lol. Who is this? My brother. Why would you... Your brother? You mean this man is... So you're Clay. Why did you do it? That's what I want to know. Why did you kill my master, Loon's father? But I thought if he were gone, you, Loon, and I could... Is this what Loon wanted? I just wanted the three of us. My brother, Loon, and I were... We were waiting for you this whole time. Ah! Shell! Shell! What happened to you, Clay? Do you realize what you've done? How could you do that to Shell? My father didn't teach you to use a sword, so you could do something like this. I had to see that justice was done. I couldn't overlook what Shell did. Your justice was more important than Shell's life? So stupid. So stupid. I should have told Shell. He was always there for me. I should have told him thank you. Clay, are you happy with all of this? I don't know. I don't even know what justice is anymore. Then why did you attack Shell? I told you, it's who I am. If I hadn't brought him to justice, it would make everything I've been until now a lie. I'd been brought down to the level of the villains I hate. But you already knew, didn't you? That's why you didn't go back to her. You'd gotten your hands dirty in the pursuit of your justice, and you felt you were no longer worthy of her. It is as you say. I dirtied these once innocent hands for the sake of justice. I even cut down the people I wanted to protect, all in the name of justice. If your resolve is that weak, you shouldn't throw the word justice around so lightly. Huh? Anyone who learns to use a sword should know. Swords should be used to protect others. Once it's clear to you what's worth protecting, your resolve won't waver ever again. It's worth protecting. What is it you wanted to protect? Swords should be used to protect others. That was the first thing I ever learned from my teacher. Wonder where I ended up forgetting that. Your resolve never wavers, does it? I'm just lucky enough to have a lot that's worth protecting. Hey, I owe you one. Take this. Consider it my way of saying thank you. Maybe it'll help you protect what's important to you. What are you going to do? I can't take back what I've done, but I won't run away. I'm going to go atone for my sins. Yuri, how are things over there? We left the rest with the knights. We left the rest to the knights. What about Clay? He went into the castle. I think he plans to turn himself in. Good. Things should work themselves out then. Why did this have to happen? Don't cry, Carol. We've still got a lot to do. Yuri learned the Dark Enforcer title. Oh.
Why did things have to end up the way they did?
At this point, there's no use mulling over whether we chose the right course or not.
But we need to think about it so the same thing doesn't happen again.
It's becoming harder and harder to make a legitimate living in this world. I'm not saying this should excuse what I've done.
You can't go through your entire life doing what's right. It's sad, but that's reality.
But that doesn't mean someone who used their sword for justice will just turn evil for no reason. As long as they were fighting to protect someone right and good.
But accept that, and things break down to anarchy.
I want to change the world so those who are just can lead good lives. A world where we can't have justice without making someone else the bad guy is just too sad.
It'd be nice if people could just talk things over.
Yeah, that'd be a nice start.
That's why I'm saying that you shouldn't carry this burden by yourself.
Sorry about that. Thought I muted. Alright. We're not done just yet. Gotta leave and then come back. And apparently it'll... Oh, we have to go to where Loon was originally. She's not here. Maybe we have to leave? Okay. I mean, we finished what the cut or the quest line was for. Okay. Maybe we have to come back later? Oh well. Either way. Allure. Hey, it's the healer girl. Hi. The tree's flowers look as red as ever. Too bad about that bride's curse. I'm pretty sure that's wrong, Yuri. What's wrong? What's wrong? This veil, it told me. Once upon a time, there lived a kind-hearted prince named Girari? He adored flowers and insects, and he loved the moon, the sun, and the stars up in the sky. One day, Girari found a seed. He took that seed to the top of a great hill and planted it there. In time, the seed sprouted and became a long, thin trunk of a tree, but its flowers did not bloom. The impatient Prime Minister said, "What's the point if it won't bloom? Cut it down!" But Girari replied, "Even if it doesn't bloom, it's putting all of its effort into growing. Cutting it down would be a terrible thing to do." Hearing this, the tree took the form of a young woman and appeared before Girari. He instantly fell in love with her white skin and beautiful figure. On a moonlit night, he asked her to marry him. After their wedding, the two of them were as happy as can be. But the Prime Minister, angry that the prince had married the maiden, had her cruelly cast out of the castle. Girari was so sad that he shut himself up in the castle. Day and night he cried, unable to think of anything but his lost love. The maiden learned of this and stretched her trunk and branches until several pure white flowers bloomed from their tips. Girari saw this from his castle window and stopped crying. He went outside for the first time since his maiden had gone. Sitting beneath the newly bloomed flowers, he heard the maiden's voice. "Don't cry, you'll always be able to find me here." It was then that Girari realized that his love had actually been the tree, transformed into a fair maiden. When he gently kissed the bark of the tree he had loved, all of its flowers turned to bright red. And that is why this tree's flower symbolizes eternal love, permanent and unchanging. Wow, so that's why the flowers are red? So that's the true story? Miss, thank you for the wonderful story. No, it was my pleasure. You should tell that story to the mayor. What, you don't fall in love with a tree? Wow, I didn't know about all that, Stell. Yeah, when did you find all that out? Well, I didn't find out about it exactly. I sort of made it up. But you said the Veil told you. That was a lie. I'm sorry. I was just looking at the Veil and the story came to me all of a sudden. Wow, Estelle, you have a real talent for making up stories.
So in other words, she's a real liar.
A hidden talent, huh? Will wonders never cease? Oh, you ever think about becoming a writer of children's stories? No, not really. Can't force her into something like that. After all, Estelle, you're the princess. Yes, that's true. Children's stories. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least give it some thought, right? Estelle earned the Fairy Tale Weaver title. Hello, Arda.
Well, obviously. You didn't know?
Okay, I have to approach the tree for another cutscene? Arno, you just missed story, by the way. Yeah, we just did a bit of story, and then instantly right back to fucking, yeah, as in main story. What the? Wait. Thank you for the lovely story. The story? You mean the story that Estelle made up? Who are you? I have dwelled at the base of this tree for many generations. If you wish to give me a name, you could refer to me as the flower maiden of your story. So you mean that really happened? Those children saw me, and I'm afraid that started an unfortunate rumor. You mean the story of the bride's ghost? Yes, I even dropped my veil. Oh, so this is yours? Let me give it back to you. No, I shall let you keep that. Thanks to you, the unfortunate rumor was put to rest. But no, I mean, I was just making that story up. No, I shall give you another token of my gratitude. Huh? Ah, flashbang! I've given you a new ability. Perhaps it will help you protect your companions. Farewell. Another flashbang. What was that? An eternal spirit? Or an elemental spirit? I think? Huh? I thought elemental spirits came from Entelakea. There's a barrier Blastia here, which mean that there's a Blastia core, which could be the source of an elemental spirit. Right? Estelle's power put air into the core, and that created an elemental spirit. Or perhaps the tree that the Blastia did that. Perhaps the tree and the Blastia did that by themselves. Very interesting. It sort of takes the flowers out of the equation, though. But don't you think the idea of a flower spirit is a little romantic? I've decided. After our fight with the Autophagos is over, I'm gonna become a writer. What? I want to be able to spread joy, like what happened with those children and that spirit. I want to make everyone happy like I did for the people in this town. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to you, but Estelle is going to be the... Cow! Wow. She hasn't hit Carol in a while. Alright, let's go. Estelle learned Force Field. Oh, this next one we can't do it. We can't do it on our first playthrough. No. But yeah, we have another ad break coming up. This next one, we need to get this 100%. The collector book. So we can't do it on the first playthrough. My back is actually feeling a lot better. I went to Walmart. I was gonna buy a chair, but I was like, well, wait a minute. The chair's like 40 or 60 bucks. What if I bought a pillow instead? And so I bought like their firmest pillow that they had, which was only 20 bucks. And I'm gonna use it for this chair. And so far it's working just fine. And I figured if the pillow didn't work, I could go back and get the chair if needed. And I went ahead and bit the bullet. I purchased off of eBay a European copy of Tales of Vesperia for the 360. And I am in the talks with a seller for a European Xbox 360. So I'll have access to that one as well. Yep. I'm a peeing. One moment. Yeah, that opens up a few other games. Like, if in the future, if I want to go ahead and do them, having a PAL region Xbox 360. Oh, when the fuck did Yuri get? What? Okay, apparently we have something going on in Ospio. Do you mind if I step away for a bit? I'd like to talk to the mages of here about spirit conversion. Sure, go ahead. All their Blastia research might be useless pretty soon anyway. Alright, I'll try not to be too long. Rita left the party. Then go to the center of the city. So that's about the long and short of it. Wow, things have gotten pretty bad. Spirits, huh? So you're saying you want to take our Blastia research away from us? People can't live without Blastia. I don't like this idea one bit. You all sure talk big for a bunch of amateurs. With underfunded research that no one cares about. I know the 3 recent mana games that they've released are on Game Pass. I've downloaded one of them. I can't remember which one it was, but I haven't gotten around to trying it yet. I mean, if it's on sale and it's a good price, then, and you want it just for your collection for when you do play it, might as well. What did you say? You want to rumble? I didn't come here to listen to you have your petty arguments. Can you just put your emotions on hold for a few minutes? Anyway, it's as I told you. We mages will soon be unable to simply continue with our studies of Blastia. I just thought it would be best if I let you know. We can't accept what you've told us. Even if you're the best brain in Ospio, you're still a child. Adults are reluctant to pay heed to the words of one so young as you. Surely that's all it is. That's really not the issue here. Adults have their own way of discussing things. You just leave everything to us. Right. We'll do something about that stubborn bunch. Sorry about that. Come on, let's go. Is it really okay to leave so soon? I mean, it's fine. Let's go. Rita, join the party. Then... Exactly. We have to enter and leave a bunch of times. But yeah, I mean, if it's a decent price, then yeah. The only thing that I'm kind of like groaning a little bit about this 360 that I'm looking at to buy, it's it comes with a Kinect. Which I'm sure the Kinect isn't region locked. Actually, kind of be surprised if it was. village is in the center of the city. Now, you want to exit and enter Ospio a bunch of times to eventually trigger the second part of this short side quest. Okay. I hate it when side quests are random chance. I hate it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Basically it's saying that I just have to keep doing this over and over again until the next cutscene triggers. Yeah. Which it might not even be that it's a random thing either. It's saying, you also want to sleep in Halure, not anywhere else, in Halure, after the first part of the quest. You will probably get the second and final cutscene when you return after that particular night in Halure. So, do I go sleep here? I mean, you're gonna make me waste my money. Oh, only 150 gold. Not bad. It's not as bad as as fucking like 400 gold. Fucking hate that shit. If I want to fucking change the time, I gotta fucking pay money. What kind of horse shit is that? Ah!
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Alright, who's next? That was so easy.
Right? Okay. And then, like, the problem with this guide is that they'll say, like, oh, for, like, this quest, oh, well, it's, there's gonna be a part later on that you have to do something or other. We'll tell you when it happens. And then they never tell you. So it's like, I don't even know if this is tied to the collection book quest where I can't even do that in this playthrough. Because, okay, it says... Auspio, as you enter, Rita will leave the party for a moment. After a short scene, go to the center of town to meet up with her again. There will be some mages in the center of the city now. You want to exit and enter Auspio a bunch of times to eventually trigger the second part of this short side quest. You will earn Rita her Meteor Storm art. You will also want to sleep in Halure, not anywhere else, in Halure. After the first part of the quest, you will probably get the second and final scene when you return after that particular night in Halure. It's not a special night with events in it. It's just a regular resting time in the inn, which, however, unlocks the second part of this quest. At the end of the game, this cutscene will trigger in Halure instead than in Auspio. The meeting point will be near the main tree instead of the center of Auspio, as you may imagine. What the fuck does that mean? Right? Exactly! What the fuck do I do? I mean, Meteor Storm is a really good art. I don't know, I'm about to look at the other guide. This is the one for the English, or for the American version of the game. There's another version where, I think it's the European one. Yeah, I guess so. Hold on. Okay. I'm watching someone else's playthrough, and I had to find it specifically. Alright, they're watching that cutscene that we just watched with her talking about her talking to the other mages. Okay. Free to rejoin the party. But of course, this is the definitive edition, where at this point, the only difference would be the character, or the added character from it. Alright, they went to go sleep at Halur. Oh, wait, are they... Oh, they... They didn't do the Estelle fairy tale. Oh, I forgot that was actually I forgot that the veil was actually a attachment. Okay. They slept at the inn. Oh. Now that storybook. It's so interesting to watch other people play through this game, or these games, and see, like, what outfit customization that they'll do. Okay. I think they're going... Yeah, they're going to the... sleep at the inn. They came back to Ospio. Oh, okay. Okay. It fucking worked for them. Maybe if I have Rita be the main person? Yeah, it just worked for them. They went in, it didn't work right away. They went and slept, and then it worked right away after that. Okay. Okay, that must be something from the definitive edition. They were going to the map and just kind of teleporting back and forth. Like, oh, I want that. That sounds easy as fuck. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Okay, so it's nighttime. Maybe it just had to be nighttime? Maybe? Wait a minute, that was a new enemy. You're new.
We will not go easy on you.
That thing just say the generator bore?
Just because we're women doesn't mean we're weak.
Even pretty things have thorns.
Lots and lots of thorns.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess
Rawr.
I'll go easy on them.
The sign of victory!
Yeah,
Focus on the enemy
I
in
ain't
front.
touching it. We do have an ad break. Oh, earlier there was one where apparently it was the beauty squad. And Rita was saying something about not wanting to be part of the squad. And I'm, in the back of my head, I'm like, I mean, you don't really fit the description. Like, instantly went fucking catty. But then I also did see a guys only victory quote. So apparently that's a thing. Yeah, there was one for only the guys.
Just because we're women doesn't mean we're weak.
Even pretty things have thorns.
Lots and lots of thorns.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
Estelle gets one fucking elemental spirit in her and she becomes Miss Badass. Oh, it's you. Look at this. It's magic using spirits. It's not yet complete, though. Pretty nice, eh? This guy managed to work out the spirit formula. Nah, this is nothing, really. I have to say, I'm impressed that you managed to cast a spell like this. Please, you're too kind. You've already started doing spirit research despite all of your objections earlier? don't you think that's a little hypocritical? We're still continuing our Blastia research. We just added one more area in which to focus that research. Well, not that I mind or anything, so what sort of formula is it? Don't be so nosy. We're all mages of Ospio, aren't we? We can be civil to each other. We can trust you to keep the construction of this formula an Aspian secret. Of course. First, you draw a textural formula around the outside edge to isolate the fire attribute. Thank God. I was a little worried that we were gonna get a full breakdown of how it fucking worked. Was a little worried there. Rita seemed pretty worried, but it looks like things are going to work out. As researchers, their desire to study new things is too powerful to fight. Yeah, they may be older than Rita, but these mages are all made of the same stuff. So that's how it works. But this part is something we haven't been able to understand. How would you do it? Like this. Or I've got it. Like this. Rita. Whoa. Hey, that's just too powerful. Sorry. But I think that we can use this. Yes, what do you think? Yes, do you mind if I use it? Well, we'd prefer something a little less volatile. We're going to see if there might be a slightly more practical direction we can take it in. Right, let me give it some more thought as well. If I come up with a better way to use that formula, I'll let you know. Thanks a lot. Rita learned Meteor Storm. Okay. Okay, that was it. Yeah, well, apparently... Okay. What the fuck? So, it was telling me that I had to go back and forth to do it, and then, like, now I understand what it was trying to tell me. It was telling me that I had to go back and forth to get that to work, but then it mentioned, oh, but you may need to go to Halure and sleep at the inn to make it nighttime. And only Halure. So now I understand what it was trying to say. Fucking dumb, but, you know, whatever. We gotta go to Dawngrest. Well. Okay. Good bot. Bots are out in force today. Holy shit. Ah, not you. Well, actually, hold on. Or was it strawberry? What the fuck did I... What weapon did I just buy? Something horn. Right? Unicorn horn. Instantly... Yeah, instantly just fucking blanked on what the fuck I just bought. Oh, I don't even have the item for it. Never fucking mind. Sure. Add another 9 mil. You're not thinking of jumping, are you? Do I look that depressed? You look like you've been worried about the Blastia in your heart. Looks like I can't keep anything from you, kid. Sorry, I tried. Damn it. Why do I have to let something like this get me all torn up after so long? It's 10 million. The achievement is 10 million. You want to keep on living, don't you? It's only natural. Oh, yeah, it was revealed that he originally quote unquote died at the during the Great War. However, Alexei put a Blastia or replaced his heart with a Blastia, and that's what's keeping him alive. A special certain kind of Blastia. And it's the same kind that Judith has been going after. However, the only reason why Judith never was alerted to the Blastia in Raven's heart was because the Blastia in Raven's heart is not being there's not a connection to air with his. His Blastia is being being powered by his own life force. Yeah, and then Jaeger had one as well. And the secret mission for the fight with Jaeger was that Raven had to shoot the Blastia heart with his one ability. You know, the whole shot through the heart. You want to keep on living, don't you? It's only natural. Oh yeah. I guess that would be only natural, wouldn't it? Because you give love a bad name. Did you just now remember? You should go talk with Rita as soon as possible then. Yeah, I don't much fancy being indebted to that girl. Well, I'll think about it. Listen, Raven, this is serious. Don't you want to live out your life good and proper? Haha, my life belongs to brave Vesperia. I won't go dying and leaving y'all high and dry. I promised the boy, too. Now, isn't it past your bedtime, kid? Okay, I'll leave you be, old man. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Uh... Okay. We gotta go back to Maruzu. Maruzu? Maruzu? That one quest hasn't procced yet. Alright, where the fuck is the jellyfish in the sky? It is way the fuck down there. Oh, and the ghost ship came back. I'm actually kind of excited about that. I don't know. They never really explained that. They just said that that's how he lives. Or how he's alive. Don't know. So, word has it that you've been going around doing something or other to the world's Entelakea? You make it sound so bad. We've been getting Entelakea to change into a different form, called elemental spirits. Yeah, so that's where the IA in Vesperia comes from. Basically, Entelakea become giant monsters, giant intelligent monsters, then consume air, which then crystallizes, or when they die after consuming so much air in their life, they create a crystal. Well, then there's a way that you can change that crystal, or the essence of the Entelakea in that crystal, into an elemental spirit. Yes, there's a naming convention for Tales of games where any of them that end with IA, so like Vesperia, Berseria, Symphonia, any of them that end with an IA have to do with spirits. And so, like with Vesperia, we are literally nearing the end of the game. The end of the story. And we're just now learning about the spirits in the game. This lets us borrow their power, which will help us break up the Autophagos. Oh, I see. It is as I thought. Indeed, I suspected that you would be working to defeat the Autophagos. Again, with this impressive claims. Am I correct? I am correct, am I not? Perhaps it would interest you to know that our people have been considering going down to the surface. Going down to the surface? The time may come soon that, for Crones, the Entelekea who carries Morozo through the air, to turn into an elemental spirit and help your cause. Do you not think that likely? I'll admit it's certainly a possibility. The less patient among us have already gone down to the surface. Where did they go? I don't know, though I would imagine they'd be hard to miss. I wonder where they went. You can already find Critians in just about any city in the world. Critians can live anywhere. They're a very practical people. Huh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Are we ready for minigame time? Oh, fuck no! You keep that fucking juju away from me! Triple Triad wasn't too bad. I prefer Queen's Blood, but Triple Triad wasn't too bad. Especially when you didn't have any of the crazy fucking rules. Oh, fuck. Tetramaster. You'd think I would remember it right off the bat with how much I had to play that. Yeah, Queen's Blood is the one from Rebirth. From what I heard, they tried to bring Tetramaster into FF14, but because they already had Triple Triad, no one played. Tetramaster. That's what I heard.
A book in the warehouse said this city rose into the air at the end of the Gorios civilization.
So that would mean it was on land before that happened?
That part wasn't clear, but I think the city was probably floating on the ocean until then.
Oh, so that's why it got eaten by a giant jellyfish.
I don't think that's quite what happened.
Nope, confirmed. Eaten by a giant jellyfish.
A dragon came into our city. Do you know where he belongs? Who he belongs to? He's my friend. His name is Baul. Cool. He's pretty big, but he's still a small fry compared to Cronus. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I would know. Smile. I would know.
That's why you fucking saved before every fucking time you challenge somebody. So you can save scum it.
Cronus? Who's that? Where? He's right here, silly. Cronus is the Entelekea who protects our city. He's the giant... Exactly. You mean this big old jellyfish? He's not a jellyfish, mister. Show you some respect.
Then what the fuck do you call it?
Cronus is so big. I can't believe an entire city could fit inside an Entelekea. Yeah, cool, huh? Even your ball can fit inside. You mean Baul? His name is Baul. Whatever. Who cares? Cronus is way better. You know, you've got a pretty smart mouth, kid. Just who do you think you are? What do you mean? I'm just telling the truth. Judith, say something to him. Yep, it looks like it. God damn it. Let me know when you refreshed.
Yeah, we lost a fucking shit ton of frames there. Holy shit. Okay. Seems to have calmed down.
I mean, technically, that is refreshing. Sorry, I'm now kind of keeping an eye on it. Actually, I can see how bad of a dip that was if it was on Twitch's end. Nope, that was on our end. Good to know. And no, I totally wasn't stalling as well. I don't know. Maybe it might be the cold that's coming through right now. I don't know. And then, of course, the seller for the 360 is in Greece. He's in the country of Greece. And so he told me that I have to wait until tomorrow, which is today, for him to get a picture of the dashboard for me. Basically to confirm that it is a PAL region. And so, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, did he forget? And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's only midnight. So, like, let's see here. It's 9:02 a.m. in Greece. So wow, Ardo. Wow. You feel proud of that joke? All Entelekea have their roles to play. There's no such thing as one of them being better than another. Ha! You're just saying that because you don't want to admit that your Entelekea's already lost. Baul hasn't lost anything. If you're so eager, let's settle this right now. My pleasure. You'd better not cry once you get beaten. Judith, let's do it. Oh, so I have to back up your challenges? What a pain in the rear. God damn it. We'll compete in a race that I made up. Lots of points are floating in the sky, and you win by collecting them all. Give it your best shot. Fucking hate this. Confirm rules. Control Baul to collect points in the air. Collect all 10 points within the allotted time to clear the game. There are 2 types of points, red points and yellow points. Red points can give you a time bonus. Collect red points consecutively to lower your overall time. To clear the game, try to clear the game in the least amount of time.
Right? No, God. Oh. What the fuck? No! Yeah, apparently. Come on, Bowl. Come on, Sky Whale. You've got this. Oh, I should have gone for the red one. Oh. Never mind. You did it. What do you think? Cool, huh? That's not all there is, either. I've got even better courses to show you. Yeah, we gotta do all 5. I fucking hate this. Um... Excuse me? Yeah, that actually is bullshit. You're right. Alright. I didn't want to have to. But the guy does have a map. Right? I know your game, you little shit. All right, 90-degree angle time. Oh God, nope, 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 nope. I fucked this.
Well, maybe not. Nope, I fucked it.
See, kid, cheaters never prosper. Right? Oh, wait a minute. This map is actually useful. Kind of. It kind of shows you where they are. Kind of. Well, maybe not. What the? I never thought you'd be able to beat that. What now, kid? Admit defeat. No way. I've still got more for you. Jeez, this kid doesn't know when to give up. Sort of reminds me of that reminds me of someone. But I admit, you did well to come this far. Hey, you said something nice for once. Here, this is for you. What's this? It's condensed dew from Coron's bodily fluids. Ugh. You can give it to Ball to drink. It's Baul. What'll happen when he drinks it? If your dragon is weak against the cold, drinking that will make him strong against it. He'll be able to land on the top of ice drifts too. Oh, that's actually really fucking cool. Wow, so you don't mind giving me something so useful? Just don't go off running away because you've got a nice prize. 'Cause I'm gonna make you an even harder course. Ha! Do your worst. Rita, shut the fuck up. Why is Rita acting as the go-between again?
So what's Baul saying?
It seems that even he can tell he's bursting with power.
Awesome! Even Intellicaea grow up, huh?
Bo's still very young, so he probably has a lot of growing left in him.
So young and already this big? Old Raven sure is jealous.
I think it'd be better if you grew up in a different way, old man.
Huh?
Alright. This one actually starts us pointing in the right direction. Wait, no it didn't. Fuck, I fucked it up. Yeah, that was supposed to be the second one. The next one was supposed to be over here. No, further on. That one. And then the first one that I accidentally grabbed is like right here. That one. That one. I don't know. I might actually make this. Nope. I hate this. Okay. This. Nope, 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 nope. This is the one that I needed. No, that was actually number 2. Fuck. Luckily, I can snack one. I need you. Nope, grab it. Fuck you. And you. And you. You. I just fucked this up. I went the other way. Why didn't you grab? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! We did it! Last one. Even with the multiple fuck-ups, we did it. Oh, god damn it. No. Did I just... Okay, no I didn't. Okay. This one looks weird. Yeah, you can see them on the map. Yeah, and then it's an M from here. Or like an M shape. At least there's no like drifting or shit like that. And then the desert. Yeah, let's go. I never thought you'd be able to beat that. Give it up already. We're just going to beat anything you throw at us. Not that you had anything to do with it, Rita. Darn it. Are you convinced yet? Both Krones and Baul have their strong points. That's right. There is no need for them to compete with each other. You should have stuck to that argument in the first place. All right, I admit defeat. Really? You finally get it? Actually, what? Actually, I'm jealous of you and your dragon. How childish of you. But I guess you're a child after all. I mean, it's so cool soaring up high through the air. Ah, I know how you feel. Hey, come back and play again, Sue. Soon. I want to see Ball again. It's Baul. Alright, after things settle down a bit, I'll let you fly around on top of Bowl. Really, truly? Awesome! I'll be waiting! Don't forget, I'll be waiting here, Super Dragon Rider! Judith earned the Super Dragon Rider title. Obtained Ultimate Red Cape. Yeah! Fuck that kid. Alright. Now I need to get things back situated. Number of FS. Ooh. That's why I always try and keep at least a little bit of nail on my thumb. No, I don't think we're going to be able to get her other title here. I mean, we can try. At least not yet. Fatal Strike. Nope. I think where it says, I think where it says the 92. I think I need 6 or 8 more. I think. Well, there is a way to try this. Or test this out. Pharaoh.
Pharaoh! He's hurt. Why is he flying?
Any idiot could come along and take him out. He couldn't put up a fight like this.
It's probably so humans won't get his apatheia.
Pharaoh!
Hey, he's landing!
It looks like he's calling us.
Let's go.
Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Hi,
Pharaoh? Pharaoh, come on! I'm sorry. It was all for us.
What do you mean?
Pharaoh was a decoy for us at Zaude.
The fate of the world is set. We shall meet our end. Duty unfulfilled. How unfortunate.
Oh, he basically kept the people at Zerade, like, he kept their attention while we were able to sneak in from the bottom.
You give up pretty fast for someone who fought for so long. Sorry, but things aren't over yet.
Zaude is lost. The Adephagos has returned. Neither humans nor we possess the power of old.
Well, he was the one that called Estelle an insipid poison of the earth.
What more can be done?
There's still hope. There's a new power.
We would like you to become a spirit, a being that can control air even more.
But to do that, we need your apatheia.
You ask me to hand over my life. Your heart alone cannot save the world. But you must have the heart to save it. I am not long for this world. Do with me as you please.
Flashbang!
What if he doesn't help us when he becomes a spirit?
Pharaoh loves the world. It'll be fine.
Shall we?
But the air crane here is all dried up.
If I follow the flow of the air back, I should be able to pull it from within the world.
Can you really do that?
Undine is telling me that.
Okay.
It worked!
Hey, 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 hey! Hot, hot, hot!
The spirit of fire.
I feel unlimited power.
It has been a long time, hasn't it, my leader? I congratulate you on your conversion.
Such consideration. Belius? So you too have...
I am now called Undine, the ruler of the waters.
I have changed form, so I too require
invisible fire. The blazing one, Ifrit.
I am now connected strongly to the world, and all seems new again. Even this wasteland is filled with power. Wonderful!
Hey! He flew away!
Fear not. We are bound to you. Wherever you go, we are with you. The Intelecheia and the Child of the Full Moon bear spirits.
Yes. It's their way of spelling it, yeah. Undine is the one of the Great Four. So is Ifrit. Sylph and Gnome are the other two. And then if you're playing like Symphonia, there's more. There's like Volt. Which in Xillia, it was just the four. So it was just Undine, Ifrit, Gnome, and Sylph. But then there were like the lesser four, or the lesser ones, which were I can't remember the ice one, but they did include Volt. And you know, like, for the longest time, I didn't understand why people liked Xillia so much. But after playing it, it's like, no, I completely understand now. Still no word from the seller.
Nature's providence is great indeed.
Man, they are so different before and after becoming spirits.
They have totally different points of view. It's like, imagine if a fish became a bird.
Okay, I heard burb.
This is better for them than being some sage, always worrying about the world.
You know, we're up to our eyeballs in problems. Saving the world sure keeps a guy busy.
Well, the problems we're dealing with are a lot bigger than they used to be.
What? Why is everybody looking at me? I got something on my face?
Problems like you, Yuri. A lot.
I hear that. Fate is definitely out to get you.
After everything that's happened, I'm starting to wonder myself. But hey, I've done a pretty good job of getting us out of whatever mess we're in, right? You gotta at least give me some credit there.
See, for Yuri, the end of the world's just one more problem that needs solving.
Maybe that attitude's what's kept us seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Gotta love the power of positive thinking.
So I don't remember the next two locations at all. I like how we just happen to be here. All right. Okay. I think we need to go over here. I like how the haunted ship is just sailing around. Yeah, I think it's here. Oh! Wait, how many do we have? Okay, we have 15. I will come back for you all.
This looks like the center of the crystallization.
It's beautiful. Like we're in a dream.
It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this mana? I have to take a sample.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter! This is fun!
You're so stupid. Nature didn't make this, you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
The center of a new land that just crystallized. Somewhere around here is the one who made that happen.
And an air crane.
What's up, Repeat? Find something?
This is...
Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch out.
This world is changing.
What's wrong, Judith?
One wrong choice could have led to far greater destruction, but instead the spirits were born.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices for change to occur. The spirits are proof of that.
Maybe their current form shows the future the Intellikeia hope to create.
Yes, I think you might be right.
One day, Baul might also face the decision of becoming a spirit. If the spirits represent evolution for the Intellikeia, then...
Don't think about it, Jude. Don't think about it, Judy. Don't think about it.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll... go... easy on... them.
job.
That's the logical outcome.
Oh, we lost some more frames.
Doesn't seem like it was too bad. Yeah, it seemed like it was just when Estelle was jumping in the air.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Let's see. So we have Great Spirit and Cornus.
Power now unleashed.
Oh, god damn it.
That's no good. Merciless conflagration. Burn the very souls of
Man, I want some more.
I wasn't paying attention.
We're lucky Pharaoh decided to help us out.
He's a little extreme, but there's no doubt he cares for this world, just like Judy said.
I've been hard on him in the past, but he has helped us out all this time.
We must defeat the Autophagos and save the world for Pharaoh and his love of the world.
Ah, no cheesy lines.
Yeah, come on.
Honestly, you two should learn to show your feelings.
They're men.
It's an ambush!
This is awesome!
I mean, am I wrong?
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kinda hurt.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Oh. Ha!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get...
Mm-hmm.
Key.
Okay, Rita.
I deciphered the formula. Now the task.
Alright. As much as I love that, it's consuming way too much TP.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Don't get in our way.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him
Yep.
trip you up.
He learned the abilities from the sword, so I switched it to an axe. Or to the one that has abilities that need to be learned. Which just so happened to be an axe. Yuri has sword, or is able to use swords and axes.
The beauty core is invincible. Beauty core. I like that. What, are you calling yourself beautiful?
That was the one. That was the one that I was talking about. What, are you calling yourself beautiful? You mean something you can't say, Rita? And then I'm like, oh, I can't really say that or my friend will show up and beat the shit out of me. Okay, I'm slightly
Keep your eyes on
remembering
my
this
sword.
because of that.
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Exactly. You get it. There was nothing over here? Wow, okay.
We will not go easy on you.
That wasn't too bad.
God, everyone's fucking killing him before I can get an FC or an FS. God damn it.
We should really enjoy these little times. Together.
Yeah!
Everything's just so weak. Yeah, I'm starting to like
destroy them in no
slowly
time.
remember this. I like how they have shields. I don't like the fact that they're scorpions, but I like the fact that they have little shields.
Just because we're women doesn't mean we're weak.
Even pretty things have thorns. Lots and lots of thorns.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
Did that one count? Or was it 92? Damn it!
Keep your eyes on my sword.
No, God was like, hey, you want to know how to
You
fucking,
picked the wrong people to fight with.
how to scare the shit out of Vinny some more? Give scorpions some shields.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Well, you know.
Bye-bye.
I don't know if that counted. Okay, that one did. I think that's 7 more that I need.
I won't lose. Okay,
If Judith would fucking stay away from my kills. God damn, woman.
this'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Alright, I think I've gotten all of the scans. I mean, honestly, I would wait for it to go on sale. You have Berseria. You have the first, or you have the normal version of it. I would wait for it. Wait for it to go on sale like you did for Berseria.
Man, I want some more.
Stronger and strong.
That weapon.
Uh-oh.
Nan!
I warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it.
Nan!
Uh-oh.
These
Carol's
wolves are
girlfriend.
terrible.
Come on, Nan!
Carol,
What are you doing alone? Where's the boss and Tyson?
Master and the others went on.
What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, But I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you. What happened?
We wound up fighting our target here. I couldn't do anything, just like always. Master said it's because I had doubts.
Doubts?
I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important. There are other things we should be doing. When I told him that...
They up and left you.
Fools. With everything the way it is, how can they not take another look at their lives?
That's terrible! I mean, Nan's right!
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
We should hurry.
Yeah.
Nan, can you walk?
Huh? Yeah, but it's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with us, Nan.
Carol, okay.
Save point. Ooh. We are now looping on saves.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Man, I want some more.
Highlander. Okay. I have a feeling that...
We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh. Are we good again? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Like, it was bad earlier. Like, to the point that I had to cut the stream.
Man, I want some more.
Yeah. It was actually kind of funny, though. Ooh. That's a giganto monster.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Are we good again? It was funny because I rebooted everything. I rebooted the PC, power cycled the router or the modem. I had to wait, or I waited long enough that I got the summary for like the 2-hour stream that I did through email. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, oh, well then. But no, I think it's because of the weather. Well, we finally got snow. So, yeah, we finally got snow today. Yeah. I'm gonna be so pissed off if we start losing frames again. Oh, but yeah, out here it's been like it's been cold, but it hasn't been a wet cold. And then, of course, since we're kind of a desert climate, during the day it gets warm.
That was so easy.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
I hate it because when I was a kid, we used to get snow all the time.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
$68 or $67.18.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
The sign of victory!
Okay,
Yay!
good job.
Guess practice makes perfect.
I love that. I'm using this, and then proceeds not to use it. Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get caught.
Let me look. Other app is saying that it's clear. I don't know what's going on. I don't like doing this, but okay. When it starts acting up again, I need to do a speed test.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Yeah, I'm not happy that this is going on. Which, of course, the recording will be fine.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
8744.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. All right, here we go. Yay!
Okay, I am
This looks like
completely
fun.
lost now. Like, my mental mapping just completely fucked itself here.
Oh, blade of noble light. Indestructible evil. The sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
keep your eyes on my sword.
Goodbye. I'm even stronger now.
Which, of course, now that I'm keeping an eye on it, it's probably not going to do it. Because, you know, fuck me, right?
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
All right, here we go.
Yay! All right, we did it.
Right? Well, since we're fucking around on this, I want to try something. Was it? Basically, I'm gonna be trying something when I start Berseria. So I need to keep an eye on something other than
I feel like an
drop
easy win.
frames.
Don't get cocky. Rising moon rush havoc. Wonderful.
Yeah!
Yeah! It's actually not doing too bad.
So can we just go all out?
Highest that I've seen is 40%?
All right, here we go.
Yay! All right, we did it.
No, that's the Giganto monster that I need to kill, by the way.
I feel like an easy
Okay, it's
win.
doing it.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
No? I don't know what's going on. And it's idling at 15%. Sorry, what I am doing, well, because of the, of course, I wanted to do a speed test for the internet when we dipped.
Don't get in our way.
When we dipped again. It's fine. The connection's fine. I have no idea what's going on. It must be the connection to Twitch at this point. But no, the other thing that I'm testing is I am doing 2 separate recordings at the moment.
Easy.
Don't get careless.
And I wanted to see if my computer could handle that. And it seems like it's gonna be able to handle it.
That was so easy.
I have mastered a...
Yeah, CPU usage is like it spikes, but it's not bad spikes. Really?
Maybe I can heal you.
Please.
You're using too many items. Oh, should I not? I'm using this. Fighters now. Puts us at a disadvantage. Scrap that alluring snare and deliver my
No, how about we let her heal up?
enemies unto me.
Bye.
You're using too many items. Oh, should I not?
Wait. Right? So, it's bad for you, right? It's coming out of your speakers. Imagine how bad it is for me, where it's an earbud directly into my ear. That shit hurts. Bye. Okay, you need to stop this.
We're not done yet. I'm using this. Oh, source of illness, be gone. Dispatch.
Oh, I used it on the wrong.
The beauty core is invincible. Beauty core, I like that. What, are you calling yourself beautiful?
I can do even better than this.
Finish that one.
Yeah, I think my computer will be able to handle it. That's good.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. The sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
What's my gold looking like? Oh.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
I have mastered.
$33, $32, $31, $28,
Keep your eyes on my sword.
$38, $31, $32, $34.
Man, I want some more.
Okay, so it's sticking around high 20s, high 30s. So as long as I don't do anything else with the computer,
I have been trained by knights.
it seems.
I won't lose.
I should be good.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh wait, no, that was where... Right? That was where the weapons were, right? Yeah. Okay.
used to this team. All right.
So I stopped the second recording.
Too many guys around here.
Too many guys around here. I stopped the second recording, and the CPU usage instantly drops to like 8, 10, 9.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
But it's good to know that my computer is able to handle it.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's the boss over there.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
I will fight until we cry.
Yeah, so like my gameplay while I was watching that just fucking tanked. Just relying on all of the fucking easy combos and shit like that. Basically, what I was doing
What rock you
was,
crawled out from. Bring it.
I was doing my normal recording where it has, you know, the overlay in my model. I have a extension or a plugin for OBS where it will also allow me to record just the gameplay.
That wasn't too bad.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
Yeah, just the gameplay. No, it would basically be like if I pause it right now, it would show that the game was paused still. However, it wouldn't have that. It wouldn't have this. It wouldn't have this. You know, it would just have the gameplay. It would basically just be that, but full screen.
Okay, let's go. I feel like an easy
basically,
win. I guess I'll
everything
go
is a
easy on her.
source on OBS. So, like, my model, I have it as VTube Studio. That's a source. Like, I can... We're on an ad break. I can disable the source. Now, if for whatever ungodly reason I wanted to just record the source of my VTube model, I can do that with this plugin. And it would literally just be my VTube model. But it would be full screen. It would be the entire screen. So, I wanted to try something on YouTube, basically. Why?
Feeding of the earth.
Goodbye.
But yeah. And we're back. We're slowly coming back. Okay. Looks like we're back. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the connection.
Gusios.
That's Gusios? Back at Kerabakram?
So the hunting blades have a history with him.
Judith, wait! Something's wrong! Master!
Why? Why won't anything hurt it?
It's eating the air, but this is...
Man, it's too dangerous!
Sorry, oh my lord. There's a secret mission for this fight. Let me quickly read over what to do on it. Okay.
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing. I told you, you just get in the way.
Run! There's nothing you can do here!
No! The guild is my family! I can't just leave you to die!
Damn it!
Nan!
You!
Gusios, calm down. Tell me what happened.
Ah!
Undine!
What is that?
A spirit.
A spirit.
Kusios, you...
Undine, what happened to him?
It doesn't look like he's in the mood for talking.
Even Intellicheia cannot ingest limitless amounts of air. Those who ingest more than they can endure change. And
No!
become artifagos themselves.
What? So he got like this by trying to protect the world.
Gusios.
Save him. While he is still Gusios.
Right.
Okay.
Guess this is...
Okay, first,
how it had to be.
I need you to have that. I need... full attack, don't use. Up to you. Keep formation. Don't use. Watch TP. Don't use. Don't use. Keep distance. Defend. Don't use. Avoid risk. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
I can't believe we have to kill him.
If there's no other way, then we'll do it.
There's no way to save him if he becomes an Autophagos.
You're right.
Oh, wait. Why are you using arts? Judith, why are you over here? Oh my god, why are you attacking Estelle? Damn it.
Basically, when he rears up, I need to knock him out. Or knock him over. Come on, do it again. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. What fucking button did I push? Okay, up. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I need her to fucking keep his aggro. There we go. Fuck.
That's good.
Oh, wait. Okay. Sir, you need to stop. Why? Rita, really? Yeah. Like, it's a good move, it's just... it sucks.
saves him.
It's all we can do.
Ooh, that's nice. That's the logical outcome.
We did it! Yay! And he turned into a crystal.
Lucios, I'm sorry.
What? He's gone. Now you want to hate this too?
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it.
He's not a monster. They were trying to protect the world.
I don't care what the Entelekea were for.
You knew. All this time, you knew what the Entelekea were.
You knew and you still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Entelekea killed my family. And it's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to monsters. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
But you're wrong.
What?
No matter what you do, you can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost loved ones in the war.
But some try to be positive and keep living. I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay.
It's too late for me to change.
If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll...
Chief.
please wait. Let me at least heal you.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing.
Thank you.
I wonder if he understood.
Who knows?
So let's make a spirit.
Now, I don't remember which one this is. Is this Gnome?
I guess it worked.
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while. Now, give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world. Earth itself.
Earth. The spreader of roots. Gnome.
The spirit of Earth. Gnome.
Let us tell him once he awakens.
Oh.
I can't believe Entelekea, who try to control air, wind up as Autophagos.
People can't understand anything except what they see with their own eyes.
So after all that happened, turns out the worst thing in the world is people.
Which means we have to work that much harder.
Yeah, you're right.
It feels so mysterious here. Almost like a fantasy novel. I like it here.
Are you serious?
It'd be even nicer if these sparkling crystals weren't hurting my eyes so much.
Oh, I've already gotten used to that.
Well, now that you mention it, it's not really bothering me either.
I guess I'm okay with it.
Huh? Yeah, me too.
What? You mean I'm the only one who's still getting blinded here?
All right, let's get back to the task at hand. I don't want to be here any longer than we have to.
I'm ready for more.
I feel so left out.
I don't know. Ugh. Aw, we were all just babbies back then.
What did I have? Oh, I had, no, I didn't have that. Yeah, I had Tiger Bite.
The beauty core is invincible.
Beauty core. I like that.
What, are you calling yourself beautiful?
Not gonna say it.
Let's eliminate them.
Yeah! Guess practice.
Oh, we are losing so much grade.
So his family was killed by the Intellicaea.
Clint, was it? The grudge he's got against them won't fade anytime soon.
Maybe he has his reasons, but I think just hunting monsters has been his purpose for a while. I was like him once. I only lived to destroy Blastia.
Then maybe he can still change, like you did, Judith.
I don't know. Either way, we've got our own goals to worry about. Right, Carol?
Huh? Yeah, you're right.
Aw, even his girlfriend said thank you. Fuck are you, turtle? Yeah.
This looks like fun.
That was way too strong.
I'm glad we're still alive.
Yeah!
I like the fact that his weapon is a drill. Yeah.
Old Goosey turned into gnome safe and sound. That's a load off.
Yes, it would have been tragic if he'd transformed into an Autophagos.
Yeah, he's just fulfilling the role he was meant to play. I doubt he ever thought that his transformation might have caused the cataclysm itself.
I feel for the poor Entelekea who became Autophagos in the past. If only they'd had the option of spirit conversion.
Young lady, don't dwell too much on all the what-ifs.
Maybe they didn't have a choice. But those who became Autophagos are trying to devour this world. That is the reality.
I know, but it's just so sad.
Yeah. All the while, I'm just killing everything. Okay, let us go restock real quick. Now, this next boss has another secret mission. I can only assume that it's here.
So this is Reloise?
Yes, Baul says it is. But I don't see any air crane or Entelekea.
Looks like we can take this path down.
It's a long way down.
I really like the echo effect. I love it when games do that. The one that always comes to mind, actually, is Final Fantasy Earth 12 with the judges. Right? It's a cool little thing that, like, you don't have to do that. Mm-hmm. You know, I kind of miss playing 12. The one thing that I don't miss about 12, convergences. Oh. Well, it's a good time to fucking lose frames. That was a little interesting too, because it was like, it didn't even go up a percentage. It was like, you know, we've been fucking with him enough today. Nah, we're not gonna be that mean. Fucking wish it would stop. Well, it would also depend on if I got it for Steam. I don't know if mods work for the Windows version. Funny enough, apparently the Windows version of Remake, the mods work for it. And it's a Play Anywhere title, so I have the Windows version as well.
Yes, it is.
Let's get going.
The reason why I say that is because some Windows games don't allow mods.
Yes, it looks like that's all we can do.
Why don't we just ride Baul all the way to the bottom?
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little too dangerous.
Getting real tired of this shit.
I can see a river way down at the bottom.
Oh?
This is what happens when a river wears away at the earth for years and years.
The power of nature. Who knows how long it took to make this?
Whoa! I get all dizzy when I look straight down.
Idiot.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall.
So Area Lumen is something Gusio's created.
Right. I remember seeing a similar crystal back at Cair Bakram.
Yeah, you were pretty absorbed in that thing.
The Rita radar never lets any objects of interest go undetected.
Oh, I forgot. If Gusios undergoes spirit conversion, I won't be able to investigate him.
There goes the Rita radar.
Don't get carried away now.
So this one must be Sylph. I don't remember what Sylph looks like.
So
in
can we
this
just
game.
go all out? Just because we're women doesn't mean we're weak.
Even pretty things have
Okay. Getting real tired of that one.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Man, I want some more.
Damn, 60,000 gold?
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
I don't know, it just gets annoying after a while.
Goodbye.
Whatever.
Watch my back.
Man, I want some more.
Oh my lord.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
some more. Guess practice makes perfect.
Stronger.
Oh, we lost more frames. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. We were at 1,000 or 10,000, and then all of a sudden it went up to 11. I don't know when it happened, but it happened.
Let's eliminate them.
Why do they have bow and arrows? Or a bow on their stinger? Wait, why are they named Killing Cupid? Wait. We can't look at their model. But if you notice, there's a hole there for the bow, or for the bowstring.
This blade.
Okay, I need to look at this. Yeah, you notice that there's a hole where you draw back the string on the bow. A little concerned.
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
All right.
The beauty core is invincible. Beauty core.
Nope. Can't do that one yet. Hurdle.
Let's eliminate them.
Yeah, the stream on my computer just got into this battle. And it's so weird because it's like, it'll dip down for just a second, enough for like maybe 200 frames, and then it'll go right back up.
Man, I want some more.
You know, I think this is story. Let's go back.
So can we just go all out?
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Right?
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
The sign of victory!
Okay,
Yay!
good job. I'm even strong.
Oh,
Keep your eyes on my sword.
pretty close that.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Ooh.
Watch my back.
That wasn't too bad.
Finish that one.
Nope. But yes. Meteor storm go boom. The in the comments section of the video that I was watching for it, the guy was like, or someone was like, so basically just a bunch of nukes.
Come on, let's do this.
That wasn't too bad.
Another.
And it's like, you can't really
Watch my back.
argue with that.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
We'll destroy them in no time. Oh, blade of noble light, my power even indestructible evil.
Yeah!
Okay, Death Slinger and Divine Cannon. I still haven't. I got that bow, that weapon, like a long time ago. I haven't been able to fucking get to it yet. He just keeps getting new weapons. Okay, no, this is fucking story. I need to go back. There was a way that I hadn't gone yet. It's down here.
We'll destroy them in no time.
All right.
I will fight until we. This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
That wasn't too bad. This looks like fun.
Are we back? I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm over it.
You picked
The only
people
thing
to
I
fight
can hope
with.
for is that tomorrow it's better. It's the only thing I can hope for at this point.
We will not go easy on you.
Wait, did it just loop around in itself? Huh?
Our ties to each other will save us!
Well, apparently there's invisible enemies.
Yeah!
Another art mask!
Yeah. I was just walking along this path, and then all of a sudden I got into a back attack. He's like, well, what the fuck?
Let's eliminate them. Not bad.
Okay, am I just blind? Was there an enemy there?
All right, here we go. Yay!
Like, okay, well...
Man, could you be any
Okay,
weaker?
he
Don't let
appeared
him trip
right...
you up. So is that okay?
Guess practice
Okay.
makes...
I need to get the fuck out of this area. Monsters are spawning out of nowhere, right in front of me, behind me, to the point that I don't even see them when I get into a battle with them. Get the fuck out of here.
Watch my back.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Right? Fuck. We do have an ad break coming up. Ugh. Like, I'm keeping an eye on... Yeah. Motherfuckers got Mjolnir
I'm keeping an eye on my eBay account, and I still haven't heard back from them. At this point, I'm kind of wondering if they found out that it's not a European console, so they're trying desperately to scramble to find one. I mean, that would be me. Buy a different timetable? I mean, yeah, it's not noon. Like, it's about to be noon for them. So, you're right. Yeah, the fact that, well, hold on. What time is it in Greece? Come on. 6 a.m. I'll give them until it's 3 p.m. for them. Before I reach out and be like, hey, reminder.
Going bye-bye. The sign of victory.
Okay.
Like, I really do hope that it is
Focus on the enemy in
a
front.
legitimate PAL console. I really do. Mainly because I don't want to have to find a different one.
Man, I want some more.
I did the Klarma thing, and I don't have to make a payment until March, like March 18th or something like that. So, technically I have.
So can we just go all out?
All creatures come forth to praise the waters.
It's kind of the reason why I'm just hoping that it's real.
Hey, hang on. This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
Come on, old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done. He's dead.
Someone's coming. Person? Here?
You.
Duke. Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
Right?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Entelechyia through an apatheia.
We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's why.
Around 5:40 in the recording. Okay.
Duke?
Reincarnation. Converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself. All to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about. Such arrogance.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power.
Pharaoh as well. He was reborn as a Efreet.
The proper form of Terca Lumires is one in which all living things, including Entelechyia, live in their natural state. You understand that as well.
But what about Gusios? He was trying to control the air. But then he took too much and became really dangerous.
Yeah. I don't want to think what would have happened if we hadn't reincarnated him as Gnome.
Even so, I do not accept it.
Well, Duke, you don't have to fucking accept it. We're actually doing something about this. We're not just moping around, oh, the world's gonna end. Blah, 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 blah. We're actually fucking doing something. Shut the fuck up.
I will protect this world.
You said that before. So just how do you plan to protect the world?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me. Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet again.
Hey! He's gone!
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first. Let's focus on that for now.
Well, it's more he's the old man of the group. So, of course, we're gonna fucking relate more to him. Oh god, we were level 8 for that save. You notice I called myself old, right?
should really enjoy these little times together.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Was it? Oh, how? There was a way to do this. No, hold on. Hold on. There you go.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get cocky.
Oh, I'll edit it so it shows your name. Or so it says that you were the one that said it.
All right, here we go.
Yay! All right! I have mastered a skill.
Wait. Oh. When the fuck did she learn the other two? Yeah, it was during our Tales of Arise playthrough. God, that feels so long ago.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them. The secret of my strength is a secret.
And at least it was created by someone.
back. So is that okay?
Beautiful.
See, the way that I look at it is, like, say you were looking for another word for, another way to put this romance long delayed. Yeah, you can ask an AI, you can ask it to give you other ways of saying that. But the moment that you ask the AI to just straight up make you a poem, that's where I draw the line.
Focus on the enemy in front. The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got
See, the way that I view AI is, it is a tool to help you create.
Watch my back.
It should not be used as a tool, as something to create.
Ooh, nice moves.
This is very dangerous.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
So, like I explained there, like, and it's the same thing as Googling what rhymes with blank. I use AI that way. Or like, with this 360, I basically uploaded the photo of it, of all the stuff on the back of it, and I asked, is this a PAL version, or PAL 360? At which point it told me that you might want to ask. And so I asked the person. And it like gave me a breakdown of what to ask and how to find the information that I needed. So that I feel is okay for AI. Now, if I were to ask it to somehow develop a way for me to play Tales of Vesperia with a PEGI rating on an American 360, to create a way for me to do this, well, no, it was saying something like, well, going off of all of the markings on that label, there's like a 50-50 chance that it is. You might want to ask the seller. And it was like, oh, okay. And like, it gave me the reason for it being a 50-50.
Oh, guess we're done.
And like, there's been times where I'll straight up just ask the AI or an AI chatbot,
Watch my back.
like, what? I'll ask it stuff like, A while back, my mom was talking about how back when the U.S. Postal Service was first created, you could mail a human child who was alive.
All right, here we go. Yay!
I asked the AI if that was true, and it brought up a fucking example of it being in brought up the example of it happening in Idaho, my home state.
Finish that one.
Now, which one are you saying sorry about? That I live in Idaho, or the example given was from Idaho? Which, according to the internet, I don't even exist, so, you know.
Let's eliminate them.
It's either I don't exist, or I'm a paid actor. According to that side of the internet.
Man, I want some more.
And you know what side I'm talking about.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky. The sign of victory. That's the
Thanks, Rita. I really wanted to be able to see.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up.
If I was a famous actor, you really think that I would be streaming? You really think I would be worried about
Not that. The beauty core
this
is invincible.
fucking 360?
Beauty core. I like that. Ooh.
If I was a famous actor, I would be able to go to fucking Europe and fucking buy a goddamn 360 myself. But no, I have to worry about. I have to go through fucking eBay. I have to go through weird people from Greece. You know, I kind of feel bad for people from Greece for this stream. We've been giving them so much shit this stream.
Man, I want some more.
Kind of feel bad about that.
We will not go easy on you.
people of Greece. I know sometimes people from Greece do actually watch my stream. If you see this part, please know that we're just poking fun. There's no hard feelings. Exactly. We are friends, not food. Oh my god.
Wow.
So this is the oldest spring in the world.
It's so quiet. The air is so clear.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
Watch it! That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it.
You came.
Hey, that's...
You're Chroma, right? It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
What? Why would Duke do something like that?
He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us! He even lent us his precious sword!
I assume he saw some of himself in you. Or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
What do you...
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Huh?
That form!
They can do that?
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans, but neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind. If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Here she comes!
Okay, so we have an ad break coming up. There is a secret mission for this, and the guide is very vague about this. So I'm going to go ahead and watch a video on how to do this one, and we'll be right back.
Okay. At least I know what the attack looks like. And we did lose frames again. Okay.
Ooh, I felt that. Shall I heal you?
If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point in facing Duke.
Fine. We will test our strength.
Guess that's what we get for taking on an Antilocheia. Come on, guys. Stay sharp.
I'm not finished with you yet.
We'll keep playing with you till you die.
This is my wager. Will you win or will I? Nothing more than that. Come.
I need her to
But fate is on our side.
jump up into the air. Well, can't do it while she's in overlimit. Because it says... After one of its attacks where it slams the ground, the boss can be knocked down. Yeah, and just... we haven't seen it. Ow. Although that one wasn't as bad. She gonna fucking do it? That was it. Alright, there we go. Oh god.
Watch out. This one's tough.
We have to use items carefully.
Sorry.
Bitch!
Bring them back.
That was the first time I used an item.
Resurrection. Sorry.
I'll blow you away.
Oh, evil soul, fall before the true light. Merciless conflagration. Their souls of my enemies. O golden rain, who bringeth good fortune, thy name is...
Judy!
The fight!
You
Concentrate!
killed me! Run away.
Help me out here! I can't keep doing this!
Rita, why are you... Well...
You were watching over everything.
Leave the rest to us.
Stronger and stronger. I'm even stronger now.
Marvelous. Perhaps you all can, indeed, save the world.
Chroma.
Do as you wish.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Right.
Do it.
It worked!
She's sleeping.
Aww.
It's the same as with Gnome.
A new comrade has been born.
One who controls the winds, at times calm, at times violent.
She is not taken by air as was known. She should wake before long.
Thank you, Undine.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Apparently, Gnome is a dog?
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
Let's head back for now.
Right. We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired.
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
Well, before we search for the butt... There's a chest. No, I 100% agree with him. God damn it. Are we back? Sorry about that. I really hope this doesn't continue tomorrow.
This sure is a lonely place.
It's just rocks and mountains, and the wind just sounds so lonely.
It feels more desolate the longer we're here.
Let's finish up here and get out soon.
But the sun is so warm and feels so nice.
Well, aren't you optimistic?
Oh, but this is the perfect time for a picnic.
Maybe.
Yes, this is the 360 version. And nice to see you, Crescent. How are you today?
We are lucky to have sunshine. I mean, it looks like there could be a sandstorm any moment.
I guess we were letting the atmosphere get to us. Come on, it's not so bad.
Yes, let's keep going.
They sure cheered up quick.
Well, to be more specific, it's the North American 360 version.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Yeah, I've done a Rise Windows version. Grace's F and Zillia before this. And then I will be getting Berseria on the 27th. All in attempts to get every single achievement or Xbox achievement for all of the Tales of games. And that includes Windows. I had to clarify for North American version, because I will be doing the I will be doing the European version as well. No, this isn't my first time. Didn't have to do the posture check one. With this pillow, kind of forces me to. The Grace's F and Zillia playthroughs were first time. And for Berseria, it won't be as well. Before streaming these games, I played Symphonia, Vesperia, Zesteria, Berseria, and Arise. Oh, damn it.
Okay,
Thanks,
let's
Rita.
go.
I really wanted to see. Which ones have you played?
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up.
May I use this?
I'm an achievement hunter. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I own quite a few of them. Like I own Legendia, Abyss.
Yeah, like I said, I'm an achievement hunter. So I'm going for all of the achievements on this version. And yes, I know that Steam has achievements. For some reason, Steam achievements don't give the same dopamine hit as Xbox achievements.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
It's the same thing for trophies. Just, they do nothing for me. For some reason. I don't understand it.
Finally, halfway up.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
Oh.
My consciousness. This is what it means to become a spirit. Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me.
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Intellikeia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name.
Well, how about Sylph? It means the binder of winds.
Sylph. Very well, that shall be my name.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you. Again.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
Very well. You know about the Great War, right? There were Intellikeia who chose to live with humans, and those who chose to oppose them. The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Intellikeia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Really?
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Intellikeia advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
Lucifer was Duke's friend. Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans and defeated him.
Wouldn't be the first time that Ravens withheld knowledge.
However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life. He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
And wait a minute, you're questioning a Lucifer when there's things like Intellikeia, Autophagos, but a Lucifer is where you draw the line?
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed. Hurry. I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
Thank you, Sylph.
So the spirits are working out all right, but
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
we managed to get the 4 elemental spirits.
Yeah. Now.
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits.
Right. The
we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
I know.
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Terkalumarays. Even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Yeah, you're right.
If we can't get them to understand what we're trying to do, we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
But if they don't approve of how we're doing things, we will become the great evil.
I can't stand by and watch the world be destroyed. Even if Duke manages to save the world his way, it doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. Just one of those personal things.
What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
How is that going, by the way, Ardo?
Me too. Pharaoh and Bellius left it to us. And I don't like leaving things half-finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
And the people of the world will understand. They're strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I believe. All right, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
Ah. Okay. See, I didn't know that there was a demo for Vesperia. If I had known that back in the day, I would probably pick this up. See, I have this weird history with this game. Back in the day, I was one of those, I wouldn't play a game unless it was an easy 1,000. Or, like, if it wasn't a... Like, if the completion time was over, like, 100 hours, would instantly nix the game. I wouldn't play it. And, like, I would go to GameStop, and I would always see the game there. Well, Ardo, you do have... You know that I have 4 versions of Vesperia to play through, right? But, like, I kept seeing Vesperia at GameStop, and I kept thinking, oh, this game looks so cool. I played Enchanted Arms, but the moment that I got to a ladder and the person or the character said, "Oh no, it is a dead end." And that kind of just killed any want to play that game. But now that I have a 360, I kind of
kind of might go through it again. I might actually play it. There's a few games that I'm actually thinking about going through just because I now have this 360. But like I was saying, I would pick up Vesperia at GameStop and I would look up the achievement list and I would see that it's over 100 hours completion time. And I would put it back. Every time I would think, this game looks so cool. Fast forward until I think 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. A friend of mine made a deal with me that she would play a Persona game of my choice if I played a Tales of game of her choice. She chose Symphonia for me. She actually bought me the PS3 version of it. Snooze the ad.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too. Let's...
Undine, Efreet, Gnome, Sylph. The spirits of the four great elements have been born.
The Entelekea were thinking of the planet after all. I was worried there for a little bit, but that wasn't too bad.
You call surviving by the skin of our teeth not too bad? Ha! Ow! Anyway, we can defeat the Autophagos for sure now, right?
Not yet. There's still too many unknown variables. Hypothesize, test, evaluate, then prove. We have to follow the proper steps to ensure success. I'm not even sure how effective the four elements will be in converting air to mana yet.
Wait, could the mana from the lost and materialized air created by the spirits be maintaining the balance?
If so, then I shouldn't be measuring the actual value, but... No, that's not right. I mean...
Okay, she's gone.
Yup, I'd say there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, the movie takes place during the time that Flynn and Yuri were in Knights together. And if I remember correctly, it also explains where Rapide came from. If I remember correctly. I watched it ages ago.
Is Baul doing all right? Sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine, but he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet. But he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
The other Entelekea have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
The determination necessary for destroying Blastia and becoming a spirit are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Entelekea.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier if you ask me, and I certainly understand.
He seems pleased that you understand him. Still, I worry about him going on like this.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Intellikeia, what the spirits themselves must think.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating. Or something like that, but without using their voices. Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably. At any rate, it's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
We're going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
Our trusty sky whale. Oh my god.
Was Gusios and Care Bakram in order to feed on the air?
Yes, that's how the hunting blades managed to trap him in their reverse barrier.
So is that what you and Baul were doing there, Judy? Did you go to save Gusios?
Not originally. We went there to destroy the Hermes Blastia, creating the reverse barrier. Besides, in the end I was unable to save Gusios. He wasn't allowed to decide whether he was for or against becoming a spirit.
It's not your fault. There was nothing else you could have done.
We won't let his sacrifice be for nothing. We'll use the spirits well and defeat the Autophagos.
Right. Yes. Baul says that aside from spirit conversion, he will do everything in his power to aid us.
I'm glad he's on our side.
We just had a cutscene saying that. Well, alright. It's that time. Let's go over how many achievements we got today. I think we only got... Yeah, we only got 2. Wait. What? Oh yeah, we only got 2 today. But we did do a lot of the side quest stuff. Anyway, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for hanging out, chatting with me. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, wait. I wanted to show Crescent. Give me one moment. It is such a good thing that I just saved because I accidentally ejected the disk. Yeah, I didn't do too much. Like, I beat the story of Vesperia Definitive Edition. I didn't really... I wasn't really achievement hunting back then. Tales of Arise, Windows Series, Xbox One, Zillia Remastered, Grace's F. Then... Actually, it'd be easier just to show you there. I do own
Symphonia remaster, it's pre-ordered, waiting on it to come out next week actually. Yeah. I also do the Final Fantasy series. I currently am up to 13. The only issue with that is I also do the Windows versions as well. I'll have to dig a little bit more on this one to show you. So, that's all of them that I have done. What can I say? I'm an achievement hunter. And I like our JRPGs. For the Final Fantasy achievements, I am calling it the Final Fantasy arc. That one has a hard deadline of December 18th, 2027. The 40th anniversary of Final Fantasy. The Tales of... There's no deadline for that one. But once one of these gets done, Ardo convinced me to do Kingdom Hearts. Yes, Ardo, that was you. You put that evil on me. But anyway, that's it for today. I will be back tonight. For me, it'll be tomorrow because I will sleep. I will be back tonight around 7 p.m. MST, Mountain Standard Time. I try to be on around that time. Usually, it's anywhere between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m., depending on if there's technical difficulties, which I, for some reason, have all the time. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. Yeah, all have a wonderful day. Bye!